Okay, I'm here for stream 2 of Koudelka. Last time we ended off, we had just collected the 3 statues. The goat, the lion, and the dragon. We put them in a door. And on the other side of the door, we fought a boss fight. Against the Chimera, a creature that had all those things and also 4 breasts. Now, I would like to say, I didn't get very much sleep last night. That's because, well, I'll get into it later, but basically, I ended up playing all of Koudelka again. Up to this point, before I realized, wait, I don't need to fucking do this. So, yeah. Don't worry, this is still that file, and I will explain why I did that in future. But, yeah. In that file, I played it normally, so I actually used magic. As a result, I only had 1 character using weaponry. And holy shit, by the way, I ran out of inventory so fast. Whereas in this run, we've got a hella inventory. It's absurd is what it is. Anyway, everyone's got stuff on. Yeah. Okay, well, we got into this room and there was nothing here except this. There's an unusual plant growing in the cracks of the bookcase. You can feel a faint pulse emanating from it.
This one's Mylius. And Lambsbrick. And Michael Mayer. And Kunras Amphitheatrum Sapienti Eterni. What a collection of books.
May I ask you something? What are all these?
Ancient books on mysticism and alchemy. Ancient science. It's enticing, really. It's all about making gold from lead. It's just a ruse peddled by power-hungry tricksters blinded by greed. But in amongst the trash, there are some valuable works illustrating basic, useful experiments for predicting the laws of nature. Predicting a time when all men will be treated equally. God's will. No room for this argument nowadays.
James.
Hermeticism, Kabbalah, meaningless. Why? Why is it not here?
What?
Where else can it be?
Are you looking for something?
I don't understand. I don't understand.
You don't understand. I don't understand. What are you grumbling about? You're acting really strange. Just cut the charade and tell us what's going on.
I do not like this. We all have our reasons. Let's not delve into each other's personal affairs.
I am not bound to please thee with my answers.
Do all men kill the things they do not love?
Hate any man, the thing he would not kill?
And I thought all outlaws read just simple, stupid poets. You read Shakespeare. You're smarter than you look.
That makes 2 of us.
I love how that cutscene was just nothing. It was James going, one day everyone will be equal, completely ignoring the fact that he hates immigrants, and heathens. He refused to elaborate on what he's looking for, and then him and Edward just started quoting Shakespeare at each other. But yes, you do need to see that cutscene. Anyway, I played the North American version, so that way I could actually get some of the achievements on Retro Achievements. And one thing I noticed is that Tellus, for some reason, in the American version of the game, is called Listle. I'm really glad they changed that. I also noticed that the American version is way laggier. Like, I don't know what it is, but holy shit, the American version is ass. Skinny Listle? No, Listel, not Lissel. Like, I don't know. It's weird. It's locked and won't open. Tag yourself. You have found painting piece. Interesting. So I did play a little bit further, and by a little bit further I mean like like genuinely not much further, and you can skip every cutscene, so I've not been spoiled on anything, as weird as that sounds, for a game I've already played. But that was called the relief piece. So shit, there are differences. Because they don't have paintings in America, they cannot comprehend it. I didn't even get to the point of using the painting piece before it hit me. Wait, shit. So I want to say that's the only cutscene I've seen. But I didn't even. But then again, I didn't even see it. I just skipped it. North American release come out later? I can't remember. It's weird though. Right, you're not allowed to use magic. That's the challenge run. You have to remember that. You can't just use magic. It's not allowed. Earthpata? I think? This is the original file, this is the original file. This is our file from last week. Okay, Earth is not very good against birds. It makes sense when you put it that way. When you put it that way. Yeah, okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. That's the other way around. North America came out first. That confuses me. For another reason we'll get into later. I thought previously the only difference in this game was something that I'll mention when it comes up. But no, apparently it's full of nonsense. Good to know. What are you using? Is it a rifle? What are you using, mate? Oh, it is a rifle. Oh, you just can't see it. Oh, this jaunty music. It's great music for, you know, fighting off hordes of the dead. Oh, one thing I did realize, by the way, that I should probably have been reading out, is that every enemy in the Japanese version only... I hate my life. There's a bestiary. And every enemy in there has an entry. So go on, let's read these out. This enemy is called a... Raven. An ungainly fowl. It feasts upon the decaying flesh of the fallen. It considers the eyes a particular delicacy. Also, yes, Koudelka has an assassin wristblade. It's called a pata, actually. Don't want to localize this, so we just removed it from the game. It's confusing, though. I don't know what the other enemy was. But I'll read them out from now on when we come across them, because I find them quite interesting, and I've never seen them before. Oh Christ, this Koudelka's so much better than my other one! Oh, my queen! Oh. Okay. Right, we'll get up to 70 vitality, which is absolutely absurd. And then we'll probably just start focusing on agility. James. Now, my other James, I actually didn't put any vitality into him at all. I wanted to see what would happen. It's very funny. He just dies to everything. Is that because of the required grinding? It's just because you focus on less stats when you play it this way. So when I say she's better, what I mean is she actually has defense. She's not actually better in terms of damage that she'll deal or anything like that, but you focus on less stats when you only focus on physical stuff. Whereas magic casters still want vitality. The stats she's serving, cunt, that's the most important. So true, Jam Jam. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, we got the painting piece. Back to my job, just like messages to serve. Why is it so determined to hold that word? Also, in case my mum's in chat, I don't know what that word means, so yeah. Okay. Did I just say there was a big hole in the relief? Would you like to put the painting piece in it? Okay. Great, a musical puzzle. You sure this is the first one and the orange one is the last one? Good luck, thank you, Carla. Ooh, a big cutscene.
What? What is that? Is that just a mummy? Cross your fingers.
That was disappointing.
Holy Savior! The secret of the Fomors from the bottom of the sea. Immigrate!
Tag yourself.
Did you say immigrate document? What do you know about the immigrate document? Where is it? Answer me!
Immigrate document? Is that what you've been looking for? Hey, you crotchety old fart! I am sick of this. You don't want to talk? Fine. I'll slit your holy throat and leave your body for the rats.
Edward?
I have no choice. Here it is. I'm on instructions direct from the Vatican. There is a manuscript. It's said to be somewhere in the building.
And that manuscript is?
Right. It's called the immigrate document.
Is it very important?
For hundreds of years, it was kept deep inside the Vatican library. No one was allowed to read it. In fact, many people thought it didn't even exist.
That's weird. So why is it here now?
Somebody stole it.
Stolen? From the Vatican?
Right.
No way.
Not many people could steal a thing like that from the Vatican. You really have to know the place, or have enough money. According to our secret investigation, however, the wealthy gentleman who purchased this monastery bribed someone within the Vatican to steal the immigrate document for him.
A lot of
Wealthy
Vatican
gentleman?
content lately.
Yes. Patrick Hayworth. My friend.
But it's not like it was priceless art or something. Why would he be interested in a thing like that?
For years, Patrick has dabbled in mysticism and alchemy. He's on the brink of crossing the line, playing God.
Playing God?
Creating life, Edward. It's thought that the ancient druids' forbidden secrets on eternal life and resurrecting the dead are contained in the Immigrate document.
I can't believe that.
Of course, it's just silly superstition. That's why I'm here, to try to convince Patrick to drop his dangerous experiments and return the Immigrate document to the Vatican.
Wow. You'd never guessed that a lunatic like that was living here by looking at the place.
According to the caretakers, he lives in the building next to the temple.
They said that?
Yes, they're terrified. With all the crazy things going on around here now. They haven't even seen Patrick, yet they feel indebted to him. They've asked me here to see if I can save him.
So that's your story.
I don't know. One more mystery that needs unraveling.
Patrick is James's friend who stole the emigre document from the Vatican, and James is here to get it back. Streamline helpful this game had subtitles? Yeah, it did. They took him out, yeah. Can't have shit in Koudelka. This room is laid out really weirdly. You just explained it and I missed it, whatever, I'll live. The document contains, or is said to contain, which means it contains, it's an RPG, the ancient druids' secrets to life. Black smoke in the Vatican just now? What happened? Oh wait, no, I'm going the other way. Don't go up those stairs. Sorry, I really just love Father Blam Blam over there in the corner. I can't get over how good guns are. My theory, by the way, for why guns are so overpowered is that they are supposed to be your backup weapon for Koudelka. You're not supposed to actually use them. You're not supposed to want to. I think they balanced it around them being there when you run out of MP. As a result, they're fucking absurd. Darklands. Oh, okay, don't go up the stairs. Pope election. Ooh, we're getting a new one? How do you enter? Am I too late? Babe, it's soon. Oh, that's gonna be lit, isn't it? Okay, finally we can at least get rid of all these fucking glass shards that have been in my inventory this whole time. Reminder that you have 50 inventory slots. Every key item, weapon, piece of armor, accessory, everything in your bag, even if it's on someone, counts as one of those slots. Which does mean, yes, that 99 bottles of wine takes up the same amount of space as one knife. It's maddening. After the last piece of glass is inserted, the door to the next room unlocks. There are Greek letters written on each of the 5 pieces of glass. They must be the key to the lock that had Greek letters on it. And that lock is why I played through this game twice. However, I can just take 2 saves when the time comes. You can put 99 bottles of wine in your stomach, but not knives. You can put knives in people's stomachs. Okay, I swear the EU version looks crisper. I'm starting to feel like I'm losing my goddamn mind. Also, I don't know why Koudelka can't hurt anything. None of us can help you with that because we haven't seen the North American version. I swear I'm not crazy. I'd like to say James actually has an absurd amount of HP for James. I don't know, like, the James in my other file had 200 and he just coped and seethed. It was very funny. Shoot that guy. Okay, Koudelka, do you think you can actually, like, you know, hurt something for once? You're confusing me, lady. Element issue? I would guess so, but... Oh, enemy descriptions! Sorry, I forgot. Okay, Okay, this guy's called an Inverse, the Upside Down Man. Shade of a former thief who sought to pillage from the monastery. Poisoned and then shot, he stalks the ground, trapped in his own purgatory. And the other enemy was called a Seeker. No, it wasn't. It was called a Watcher. Close enough. Idol possessed of the mystical strength of water. It was worshipped by the ancient druids as part of their strange rituals. Shouldn't that brought back memories for him? A bullet to the chest. Love to worship a sheep. Oh, those wacky druids. Can we talk about how a corpse just sat up for the entire purpose of making James exposit some things to us, and for no other reason? Otherwise, there was just no way I guess we could get info out of that guy. Strength. And your vitality is honestly pretty good, Edward. And James, I'm just gonna get you up to 40 and then just start pumping you full of strength. I don't question this game, that way madness lies. Fair. Church, nave, ground floor. Which room is the nave? Tommy? Okay. Big middle part. Actually, that makes sense. Oh. You can see the interior room through a crack in the wall. It looks like a church of some kind. However, an unusual plant blocks you from going further. I think that's called a fucking wall, Koudelka, but, you know, you do you. Increased dose works. Speaking of increased doses, not to escape your thing, I hope your increased dose works. I feel great. Like, mentally.
What the? What's that bell?
Just the passing of another day. Oh no, today's All Saints' Day.
This spiritual energy is coming together. What power? It's like a monster.
What? What's happening? This can't be.
It's fucking out of there.
No! Koudelka!
Now, before we acknowledge anything that's actually going on, right? Can we please, because this left rent-free in my head. No, it's All Saints' Day. That's the justification. Shit, you know what happens on All Saints' Day in churches? Fuck! That's when monsters appear! I actually cannot read you the description of this enemy. But I can tell you it's called the Gargoyle. And I can also tell you... we can't hurt it. Your only recourse is to run away. So, sorry, Koudelka will in fact not be serving her way out of that situation. How many slurs on that description? No, that's not what I mean. I just mean I can't... read it yet. We will be back. And I might be able to, I've never read it, but I'm gonna assume I can. Just because I've decided that. Doesn't feel fitting to read it just now. Anyway, yeah, it's All Saints' Day. You go down the stairs? Please insert disc 3. Now, you'll note that they let me save before they did this. This was not a disc 1 to 2 situation where you have to fight a fucking boss. And then you start disc 2. And then you have to fight a fucking boss before you can save. Who did that? Anyway, we are now on disc 3. We go back in. There's a gargoyle inside. You can't go alone. No, we decided that. No, you can't. No, you can't do that. No, that would be foolish. Don't do that. Okay, we've learned that the ravens don't really give a shit about Earth. Right? Yeah. Now, normally I will say this part of the game is actually quite a difficulty spike. Because Koudelka on her own is normally really squishy. However, our Koudelka... not so. Not so. She is what we call living it up. I am worried about that damage output though. You know, the crows around here are built different. I've never seen a crow that can take 2 bladed punches to the face and stay crowing. 3? Fucking hell. Koudelka. Koudelka, it's a bird. Koudelka versus the motherfucker that reflects physical. Shukomon. Something like that. Slowly push the crow back. Shakomon. There we go. I'm learning, I'm getting better. I mean, on the plus side, this is valuable pata experience for her. But all those patas we'll be getting from this point onwards, which I'm sure is definitely not 0 patas. See, but look how smooth those menus were. The American version lags to fuck. That was smooth as shit. That was like butter being smeared on your body on a hot day. That was ridiculously fast. Roman nuts and 20 pistol rounds. Those crows were loaded. Loaded, if you will. I have no idea where we're going. I'm going to keep it so real with you. You see a statue of a woman. Now, Koudelka, I know all the main healing items in this game are alcohol, but you don't need to overcompensate for that. There are 2. It's okay. Do you want to attach the icon's earring to the statue? The icon's earring has been attached to the statue. Okay. My icon's necklace and crown and fucking goiter hump or whatever. What have we got in here? Icon's necklace, icon's ring, icon's crown. Ah, the way that menu scrolls is so good. Ah. Nothing else in here but... Aha! There is one particular drop I'm really upset I got in my other file. I got it in the... you know, the little triangle room that was outside. I got it there. And I'm really pissed. Because it's really rare and I probably won't get it in this run. But when the enemy comes up, we'll talk about it. Speaking of enemies, this is an Explode Corpse. Sick name, by the way. Stumbling blindly without a head or arms, it feels only pain. But lacking a mouth, I cannot even scream. I don't know what the fuck that is. I feel like I want to deal with the gigantic crawling bat thing first. Bat. So... this enemy is called a brute. A terrible blood-sucking fiend, known in infamy throughout the ages. Driven by a thirst for blood, it attacks without provocation. Oh my god, she can actually do numbers to something. Koudelka's pata level increased! Oh, it's a good day. Never mind. So I think, by the way, that you do less damage from diagonal hits. I cannot prove this. But you seem to do less damage from diagonal hits. Never mind. I don't know anymore, man. There's no rhyme or reason to jack or shit in this game. Our first hit did 160, then she did 80, then she did 50. I don't know. I don't know. There's no rhyme or reason to any of it. None of it makes sense. I also can't figure out if moving makes it take longer for your next turn to show up. Because sometimes you attack and then you get another turn right away. And sometimes you wait and you don't get one for ages. Like, presumably the agility stat does make you move faster. In fact, I know it does. It's just without any kind of turn order thing anywhere, everything is just nonsense. See, what the fuck was that? There cannot be so much damage variance that sometimes you do 106 and sometimes you do 0. That can't be a thing. Did you play Lord of the Rings: The Third Age? Speaking of Lord of the Rings, actually, Koudelka is... You can think of this as The Hobbit. And Shadow Hearts as a series as The Lord of the Rings. This is the introduction to concepts, basically. And I might be the only person in the world who actually got Koudelka just because it was Koudelka. Oh wow, your pata broke! I fucking wonder why! Okay, any chance I can hurt this enemy with this pata? I hate this game. Surprised no one's figured out the damage calculation. There's no care for this game. Okay, oh god. Oh, we actually really do not have very many weapons, huh? I still don't know. So apparently the cat's eye makes it so that you use your int stat instead of your strength stat when dealing damage, but it still uses enemy vitality instead of pi, but that doesn't make any sense to me. Because Koudelka's int stat is balls. So I don't know what's going on here. Like, her int stat is 30, like... it doesn't make sense. Well, that would increase her int a bunch, I guess. Help out with that cat's eye damage. I'd be better off with this, I guess. Oh, actually that gives her a weakness to water, and this gives her a dull to water. Actually, no, I should take that. I don't know. She's just gonna be serving hand-to-hand combat for a while, I think. That's the important part. Because otherwise every battle just takes a billion years. Which makes absolutely no sense. But such is the way of the world. Woman, 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 woman. See a statue of a woman. Going to attach the icon's ring to the statue. The icon's ring has been attached to the statue. I do appreciate that survival horror games, you just kind of do that. Do you want to attach the ring to the statue? Fuck it, why not? Lock from the other side and can't be opened from here. So I may as well. I don't know that that one fits on that statue. Having speedrunners and then there's having speedrunners? Yeah. But then she does about as much damage to that guy as she did before. I don't know. I don't know, Koudelka. I don't know. And then she takes no damage because the enemies in this area, I think, don't do very much damage offensively to compensate for Koudelka being physically frail usually. Body to discover the speed tech? Well, the speed tech would appear to be playing in the fucking PAL version with its significantly faster load times, but probably not allowed to do that, probably against the rules. Leaderboards. I'm gonna check and said it was loud. There's a difference between PAL and emulation. It'd be nice if she could ever do a combo. Like, James is obsessed with just going bang, 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 you know? But Koudelka, she's like, ah, I did a single punch, that'll do. 14 inches for North America and 2 for PAL, so you could enter now and get in the top 3. Oh shit. Hey, hey! Full combo! Oh, she serves! Yeah, you flick that hair. Right, another level up. Strength, 1 vitality. Another strength, and agility. Oh great, Talus. Cool. That would be Listel in the North American version, which is why the leaderboards are separate. It's a statue of a woman. But to attach the icon's necklace to the statue. Sure. Yeah, why not? I mean, yeah. Obviously. Around 165 hours so far this run. Yeah, this run's not going to be too great, considering the massive break. So I'm going to use PSXE or DuckStation. I'm using DuckStation. Again, I have absolutely no shame with the fact that I'm emulating this game, because Sacknoth, come and fucking get me! Oh wait, you can't. You went bankrupt when you put all your money into pachinko. Oh, what did that say? Oh, I assume it said something about holy water. We will never know. Yeah, it makes sense, yeah. Okay, that is a headless corpse. A different enemy from Explode Corpse. Can't imagine it's got a much happier bestiary entry. Ooh, that was a nice little downward kick right there. Yeah. Headless corpse. Ow. A former prisoner of Nemeton. He was tortured, mutilated, and beheaded while still alive. He wanders the monastery seeking revenge for such an unclean death. Now that's a translation. He was tortured, mutilated, and beheaded while still alive. Publisher also put all their money into pachinko? Fucking hell, this game's cursed. We've not even seen the enemy that has the rare drop, by the way, so that's upsetting. A Spear! It's probably a light Spear. Yeah, I mean, yeah, might as well be Mystic, right? Heaven forbid a single weapon be Okay, real talk. Can anyone keep track of where we are right now? So I don't think this is a pathway. Shining the sacred light appears to be purified by holy water. Okay, cool. Instructions in the leveling guide I will deliver that context is look at Koudelka. Brilliant. Okay, that's a gate. What's down here? Well, what? No, but what's over this way? Is this a path? Well, that was obnoxiously hard to get to. The statue is holding the holy sword, Saknoth. Do you want to take Saknoth? Try as you might, you can't take Saknoth from the statue. It appears to be held in place by something. Okay, I don't know why she had to look so impatient there. That suck-ass sword. Hey, it's a cool sword. This is the main gate of the monastery. Unfortunately, it's locked and cannot be opened. So that's what Koudelka knocked on all that time ago. Right. So somewhere is a statue I have to put a crown on. That was cute, he tried. Fucking punch you to death, Koudelka! I'm just not sure I understand the logic behind, oh, you upgrade your combos over time kind of thing. If they weren't gonna go all in with it. Like, when you get to level 2, you can do 2 hits. When you get to level 3, you can do 3 hits. But you might not. So, that's the only bonus for leveling up weapons. There's a chance you might do more damage. So is this a path? Aha! Okay. See a statue of a woman. You found a pendant. Want to pick up the side? Yeah, so, yeah. Pendant, eh? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to look at it. What shall I do in here? Pendant with strong mystic powers. Given to Koudelka when she was young. That is the pendant that she dropped in the opening cutscene. Pick it up, for the love of God, pick it up. For the love of God, pick it up. You need it to beat the game. Fuck you. Hashtag not a joke. Now that's much better. But yeah, genuinely, if you don't pick up that pendant, you cannot beat this game. I am deadly serious. That extremely missable item that replaces a save point after you put all of the icon things on? Yes. Fuck you. Okay, just pump her full of strength from here, I think. You backtrack to here from the end of the game? You can come back, as you can probably guess from the Saknoth being there. But still. That also unlocked this door. See dried spots of blood here and there. Oh, do you know what else I see? I see some pistol rounds. Alright, top 10 ladders I would not climb down. There's countless bloodstains splattered everywhere.
Bring our boat, boys. Quickly. Steady. And shallow waters. Now, slowly. Lower the anchor. Don't be unreasonable! We can't handle that many passengers! The sky is getting dark! The draft! We're sinking! Bessie! Bessie! The meat is burning! It's burning! No! It's not working! No! Hey! Hey! Where are you going? Where are you going? Hey, you! No! No! We're sinking! Wait! My boat! My boat! My boat!
Are you awake? These ruffians! You harlot! Strumpet! Have you no shame? Oh, if only Elaine had been saved, we wouldn't be in this mess.
Elaine?
Ah, yes. She was merciful. She was benevolent. She believed me, and she was fond of my paintings.
Your paintings? The sun.
It wasn't my fault! All of a sudden, there was a cold ship out of nowhere. It was dark. What could we do? It sank so fast. I was faultless. Elaine. Poor Elaine. If only I'd stayed with her. Hey, you! You! Hey, how's that? Just a lamp? I'll make you just a lamp!
You're crazy!
Shut up!
Honey, let's stop this now. It's time to stop. It's okay. It's over. I'm sorry. My husband, a long time ago, he was the captain of a big pleasure boat. It was a gorgeous boat. He was so proud of it. But then there was the accident. So many people died. Everyone blamed my husband. It was so difficult for him. He started drinking heavily. Silly, isn't it? No matter how much you drink, you can't forget such a tragedy. But he met Elaine. She believed he was innocent. She helped him carry on.
This Elaine, she's dead?
Yes. Why is it that good people seem to die so early? What a waste. While Elaine's husband Patrick was traveling, a robber broke into their house. My husband has always said, if only I had been there for her. We should stop this conversation now. My husband is waiting. He can be so impatient, you know?
So this game started off with 6 people alive in the monastery, and we're down to 3. There's something about Bessie's body that bothers you. Yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah, no, yeah. That's fair. That's valid, yeah, that's fair. See something blue shining in Bessie's bosom. When you look closer, you see it's a blue key. With a gun! Rifle RD. Oh, James is gonna be a happy gun priest. And now the corpse means we cannot get back out. One thing I would like to draw attention to, by the way, the insane amount of rooms that have their own battle background. This is only seen in this room. Yeah, custom playfield. Yeah, I'm glad that you noticed it too. The amount that are unique, but only slightly, so you barely notice it, is... This game is something special. You can tell it was made with love. Even if it wasn't necessarily made with talent. Antidotes? Well, that's it. Game's beaten. How good is the rifle RD compared to the rifle? 75 up to 82. But you're... Again, this game is so cute! It's missing 2 bullets! Ah! They did not need to do that! But they did! Okay. So yeah, 7 more strength. Less vitality though, per James. Way more dex, and more agility even. Yeah, okay, he'll be happy. Cute. You know what I mean by cute, you know? I mean absolutely adorable. I do want to make sure there is an item in this room that I or maybe it might be down in this one, that I remember exists, but I never found it as a child, because it's like nightmarish to find. Dried bloodstains. Ah. Up the back, maybe? Yeah, come around here. You found bottle of blood. This is a completely optional item. That I never knew was there. As a child, I found it since.
Koudelka!
Edward,
Koudelka!
over here!
Where are you?
I'm over here!
Oh, thank God. I was so worried. Are you okay? Are you hurt?
No. I'm okay. How about you?
I almost got creamed by that monster. Luckily, I went down the side hallway. Walls caved in. We can't get back to the sanctuary. I figured if you'd escaped from the garden, you'd be here. Thank God I took the underpass.
It's no use. This door won't open.
Damn it! Is there another way out? Aren't you underneath the arbor?
There is. There is another door across from the cathedral.
The cathedral, that's right. There's got to be another way out. A secret passage or something.
Secret passage.
Okay, let's split up. Koudelka, start from that door. We'll go along the wall. Find a place to regroup. Clear?
Got it.
Koudelka,
Yeah?
don't get killed.
Same to you.
I do like that this door is a door. You agree to meet Edward and James in the library. We've seen this door ages and ages and ages ago. I made the point of showing it off. It was in the underground passage. But if Edward could peer through and see Koudelka, we could have peered through and seen this horrible fucking torture room. I'm just saying. Speaking of, is there anything else I can get from this bed? No. Just... Like this door is a door. But why make it a door? Why not make it like a hole in the wall or something? Why make it have ever been a door? There no lights in there before? Yeah, true. Eddie's just super short-sighted. That's why he's just there like, Koudelka? Is that you? I don't know, I literally can't see. Top 10 most oddly suspicious walls. Ooh, okay, we've got another couple of enemies here. So, first of all, the snake is a hand of glory. Originally the hand of a convicted serial killer, even in death, it's driven by the urge to kill. And there in the back, we have Big Floppo. Where's his skeleton? Actually, you know what? Since you're a skeleton, mate, I'm gonna take this as the rare opportunity I have to use this fucking light sword. Okay. Bones held together only by hatred for the living. It desires to destroy all life, so that it too may truly die. Yeah, Big Floppo over here. One of the only undead enemies in the game. On the wall could have not formed till later though, which would make more sense too. Yeah. Yeah, another reason, yeah. I'm glad we can finally get some experience on Koudelka's swords. Even if it's only like a few little swings against Big Floppo. have had shit luck for swords, and as you might have guessed by the Sacknoth, I want her to be good with swords for the end of the game. Jeez, Sacknoth, my big floppo to like Koudelka. Hey, a sword! Not the right kind of sword, that's a short sword, we want long swords, but it's fine. I'll take it. A fire tulwar. Look at the strength on that baby. Something's not right. That's right, Koudelka solo boss that you actually have to do. This is... Gog. A being that broke through a dimensional barrier between the worlds. Completely alien in nature, it has a violent and aggressive temper. It relentlessly attacks its enemies with its 4 strong arms. I love Gug. Shout out to Gug for real. Oh, we finally get Sword Lesbian back. Oh. No. Did you see that? It was like, I had to do it to him. Oh my god. Anyway, I believe this boss has an insanely high physical defense for some ungodly reason. I remember struggling immensely with this fight the last time I played Koudelka. Because I made Koudelka physical, and it turns out they don't want you to do that. I do appreciate this all-out smackfest we got going on here, though. Why is the boss doing 23 damage and you have 3 fucking bands of HP? Because the game expects Koudelka to have... Okay, reminder, Vitality is defense and HP, and the game expects Koudelka to have about 700. So... 700 HP, which would mean she had way less defense. We have a weird Koudelka. That's why he's hardly doing any damage. He's also not actually supposed to be very strong. I struggled the last time I played because I struggled to actually hurt him. Koudelka, I'm pretty sure your short swords are level 2, honey. Let me just check that real quick. I'm wrong. But they are now. Don't drop my ass, this is a murder. I swear, Koudelka has a disgusting difficulty spike right at the end of the game. I do not know why they did it that way. Besides, the start of the run actually did have a fair amount of difficulty to it, just with the lack of healing. Yeah, like now that Koudelka's poisoned, remember, cheese restores 250 HP. Every fight is still a damage race. Hello, hello, Ash. How's it ashing and or randing? In fact, I haven't asked. How is everyone today? Oh my god, I never asked. We're over an hour into stream. I did start recording, right? Yeah, okay, I did that at least. Give it a hydrate, Miss Penguins. And a stretch. Be honest. Are you desperate for some armpit action? It's cool, you're among friends. I'm fine, I'm fine. Okay, everyone's just kind of fine. Ow! Hey, he did damage that time. Lottie putting PNG Lottie's weird noises to shame with that statement. There's nothing wrong with a bit of armpit action, you know? I shaved them for a reason. May as well flex them. Did he just squat? Okay, Gug. Anyway, yeah, I think armpits are one of the things I'm, like, they're not like feet. I don't think people have armpit fetishes. I can show my armpits. Wrong, very wrong. Do you have something you want to tell us, Maverick? Why did he look so in pain there? He's just like, ah! Anyway, back to it. I thought that was his death animation. Send pet pics? No, now when I stretch, I'm gonna not show them. How much health have you got, mate? Bullying Gug. One thing I would like to talk about, by the way, is status effects are all over the place in this game. We commented on silence being around a lot in the first stream, right? And how it was like, oh haha, it doesn't do anything. A lot of enemies inflict poison, which makes sense because they're rotting corpses, but status effects are a real and genuine problem in Koudelka. If only level ups didn't fully heal you, we might have had a game here. How are you doing with... Yeah, she's making really good progress with leveling this sword up. You dead yet? No? Okay. Squat! Oh! I want to kill him while he's squatting. Big animation, critical hit, knockback applied, 0 damage. I'm gonna have to punch him in the crotch. I do like how his, like, big attacks don't do very much damage, and I don't really know why. Like, when he rams me, it hurts. Okay, we might have a fight on our hands here. Can I hurt him with the patah? Miss. Now that is what I remember Gug doing. weak to fire? I don't think so. I think he's weak to wind. Which would probably mean he would resist earth, but you see the way that our fire tower had specialty hit on it? Yeah. This is the issue I remember this guy having. I couldn't hit him. And of course that has specialty fucking hit on it. There are 4 arms at the elbow joint. We love to see it, you know? Please, cat's eye. Okay. Thankfully, fisticuffs appear to have an inherent increase to hit that other weapons don't have. Fucking hell, though. Who does that? Ah, my 4 testicles! And now I feel bad. Why is he sad? Oh, we got him. We punched him in the nuts. They were so punchable. Oh my god, look at the experience compared to the amount needed for the next level. Nice, normal things going on here. Shotgun RD. I did consider switching to the rifle. I wondered if it would work. I'm determined to make this fucking patah work. Yeah, I think I must have missed a shotgun somewhere, because that should not have been the first shotgun, surely. Surely that makes no sense. Wow, there's 2 doors. Never mind. There's 1 door. Roman nut? Yep, give me the fucking Roman nut. It's actually probably more than 1 Roman nut. Every time you pick up an item in Koudelka, it randomizes how many you get between 1 and 8. I don't think it does. Maybe it doesn't do that for Roman nuts, though. You see a statue of a woman. The words, "When the goddess bleeds, then shall she fall," are inscribed on it. Do you want to use the bottle of blood? As the scent of blood from the bottle enshrouds the statue, it begins to shake. I never knew this was here when I was a child. This is completely optional, and there's nothing you get for it. It's a creature of some kind. It says, "Inya and Valnya must want their dolls." Okay, this is a hint system. Now, can we talk about how you unlock this hint system? Can we talk about how as a child I could beat the fucking game, but I couldn't find the hint system? How do you mess that up? Ooh, got some different colored looking enemies here. I guess we're entering the end stretch of the game. Vinya dolls. Perfect game, no notes. I do adore it, and I do think it's a fantastic case study if you want to make video games. I do think playing Koudelka, or at least understanding all the things in Koudelka, is very good to do, because holy shit. Good morning, Sunshines. Good morning, Ahabs. Well, 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 if it isn't Ahabs. Yeah, shotgun only has 2 bullets is the issue. Oh, the crypticness? I like the crypticness. I wish that it wasn't a hint system. Bullets were surely much damage. True, I should check that. The issue is you need to reload it like constantly. That's our queen. So I'm pretty sure the explode corpses can drop accessories and the bats can just drop, like, pretty much any item. Every enemy can drop at least one thing, but a lot of them just drop complete garbage. It's fine, you only use it as a backup when your MP runs out? Yeah, I swear, I promise. Okay, I'm just gonna keep pumping her strength up, I think. If I can get that baby up to 99, she's gonna be swimming, you know? And that's only 5 more levels of pure strength. A J-ring? Just a flat upgrade to the fire ring? Sure. This is the issue. Accessories only do, like, that one thing, you know? They only do your magical stats. So they're not that exciting. See an item. It is... pistol rounds. Also, the creature is just in such an annoying location. A big sorry to all my The Creature fans, but like, I don't want to go back there. Okay, we have a new enemy. Well, not a new enemy, but, you know. New today. This is a... white. The reanimated flesh of a dead woman. It seeks only to consume the living to sustain its disintegrating shell of a body. And shockingly, it's undead. G-Rank sounds like some kind of cock ring, I don't understand. Okay, I don't understand them to begin with, so we're on similar levels of understanding here, I think. I don't really get what's achieved. Actually, hold on, let me just... Can I just check the users in chat real quick? Okay, my mom's not here. Yeah, I kinda need you to scoot. Move that bird ass. Squelching noise. Fuck it, we punched the bird. Koudelka, you can do 3-hit combos. I believe in you. How did she just sass me? Anyway, no, Koudelka can't use guns. Guns are for James. Like, just like a glum over there. What the fuck is going on with this bird? This is weird. You know, maybe it's weak to earth. It was very hopeful. One logic, every time to punch a bird? True, flying does resist fighting. Should have remembered that. Foolish of me. Okay, fuck it, we shotgun the bird. Jesus! Okay, I think you were right about the shotgun. How strong is it? I can't see, unfortunately. Oh, James is gonna love to get his hands on that. That squelching noise is horrid. As is the fact that it specifies it's the corpse of a woman. I don't know, there's just... this monastery is just dark and grim and horrible. She's definitely holding that sword. Roman nuts. Yeah, let's check out the shotgun real quick. Oh no! So the cap is 99 for your base stat, but yes, you can go above it with weapons. Just stick with the cat's eye for now. You found Vinya's doll. Okay, here it is. You found Daniel's cross hidden behind the tombstone's cross. This is the only difference I knew of between the European and North American versions. North American version of the game, this does not exist. Your guess is as good as mine. What does it do? It's a fucking club. Why? I don't know. Now, this is normally the weapon I give to James for the end game, because it gives the best pie of all equipable weapons, and he's not going to be using it to bonk things anyway, but... yeah. Daniel's cross. I don't get it. But it's there. Found St. Daniel's grave. Do you want to pray in front of St. Daniel's grave? You feel the presence of someone behind you. A presence you felt before. Reminder that we also have Daniel's arm in our inventory right now. Who's Daniel? St. Daniel? Some saint. We have his arm and his cross.
Oh, repent now! Judgment Day is near. The cacophonous sound of 7 bugles will consume the heavens, and all sinners will burn in the fiery wrath of the Lord. But I will not die. Death knows no boundaries. It is an integral part of each and every life. Death is ultimately an act of grace and love from the Lord. Oh, a blessing, is it not? Oh, Daniel Scotius Erigena, blameless soul. That man has not a heart to be found in his body. Though I do thank him for building the monastery here.
And you are?
Where are my manners? Hello! My name is Raja Bacon. I am a monk from the Franciscan order.
A monk? And I thought you were a mummy.
Yes. You are quite right in your assessment of me. Sun-dried kippers may be more pleasant to look at than my shriveled-up appearance. There was a time when I was hailed as the foremost warlock. But my profession seems to go in and out of fashion with the passage of time. Can't do much about that, can I?
You are a strange man. That's if you can be called a man.
I have given up being a man many hundreds of years ago. I am no longer a person, though I hesitate to answer questions regarding my existence because I have yet to figure out exactly what I am.
That's fine. It's not that I need to know anyway. But tell me, why were you sleeping in such a strange place?
I've never been able to awake in a good mood, and I just planned to rest for a while. What year is it anyway? Are we still on the Gregorian calendar?
Are you trying to fool me, or are you being serious?
Of course I'm being serious. The clock I own was too big for the coffin.
It's 1898.
Lord have mercy. I've been asleep for close to 100 years.
Well, I guess there are some things that still surprise you.
Watch out. When life begins to lack the element of surprise, that's when you are walking down the path to the Lord. Anyway, as a token of my appreciation, I'm going to keep the metal gate unlocked for you. Go through the gate.
Why would you do this for me?
Well, it seems to me that your friends are running amok inside the monastery grounds. They're making so much noise. Would you mind telling them to keep it quiet? Hmm?
To people deep into their mythologies or whatever, Roger Bacon was also a real person. A real historical figure. The more you know. Okay, I'm perfect. That's what Gooey says. This appears to be a new enemy. Well, again, not new, but like, new. I don't know what the fuck it is, though. Is it that? It's not that. This is a ghoul! The reanimated flesh of a dead man. It seeks only to consume the living to sustain its disintegrating husk of a body. That's interesting. So, girl zombies are white, but boy zombies are ghouls. Who knew? They only appear to be able to move one space at a time, so if I run away from it... I'm determined to get my sword level up. It's gonna happen. One hop this time. Darn it, got me that time. After I tried to be so clever. I feel like a plum whenever that happens. I rule! I don't think I have that in me anymore. I practiced it so many times when we were playing Bowser's Inside Story that I actually, like, unlocked a new part of my voice box. What is this? Nothing. Great, I'm glad it's there. Okay, there was another path, though. Oh, no there wasn't. This is just one confusing-ass room. No, hold on, am I losing it? No, that way is the grave, so what's in here? Ooh, a bunch of graves. Transman's voice training with like 10 sets of I rule! That's true, I decided. Because transmasks do rule. Body self-compliment. To be honest, I know it's... I think I used the same one last time, but I am genuinely very proud of myself for getting on camera like this when I find it so difficult. It's not easy for me to do, but I do it. Because I want to. Every opportunity to repeat, I rule! True. No, my light was hard. How could this happen? Shit. Okay, you know what? I have ghouls open. Are they immune to Earth? Of course they are. What game do you think you're playing? You thought there was a chance for the Earth Patata to be useful? You thought wrong. Stop being sincere as I was typing, so I felt bad, but I wanted to get the joke out too much. No, that's fair. I always try and be sincere with the self-compliments to try and get it in my head, you know? I'm also very proud of the progress I'm making with my antidepressants. Question is, are we reaching the point where we actually do just want agility instead? I want big number. I want big number. So, yeah. Frankly, how am I doing? I feel like I'm capped out on pistol rounds, right? Yeah, I should be using the pistol. So just spontaneously call myself sweetheart and cutie now. I guess that means I'm healing? Hell yeah. You found Charlotte's grave. Do you want to pray in front of Charlotte's grave? Wait, hold on, she looked at something. There's an item here. She saw something I didn't. What did you see, Koudelka? What did you see? Oh no, she's just looking at the grave. Never mind. How do I leave? How do I leave the screen? To give the characters neck muscles are so good. Shout out to neck muscles for real. Bum, 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 bum. God, this kind of does turn this into Resident Evil, actually. Like, that thing is slowly shambling towards me and all I can do is shoot at it. They Resident Evil. I don't know, I don't really play games like that. As weird as it seems. "20 rifle rounds and 10 bow arrows. Sure." This one is barely not turn-based. Ooh, you are selling it to me. Just one escape rooms. Oh, hold on, no, hold on there. Escape rooms. Welcome back to the triangular hallway. We were here earlier. Now granted, I'm not entirely sure what we've achieved. You know what I mean? Oh, we got Vinya's doll. The library.
Koudelka.
Edward,
Oh, thank goodness you're okay.
that's not completely the case. I have some bad news for you. I saw the caretakers, both the husband and wife.
Really, where were
They're
they?
dead. Apparently they were the ones responsible for killing all the thieves and desperados that were sneaking into the monastery. And with good reason.
I don't know. I don't believe it.
You should know very well what has been going on. Ogden was trying to avenge the death of Elaine.
Death of Elaine? I don't believe it. This is preposterous.
Who is Elaine?
I have no idea. All I know is Elaine's spirit called me to this place. Tell me, who is Elaine? And Patrick? The caretakers told me that robbers broke into Elaine's home while Patrick was away and murdered her. Elaine was a benefactor for the caretakers. They took it upon themselves to murder every single robber and desperado that entered their grounds. It was a form of revenge for them.
I'm originally from Ireland, you see. Although small, my family had a successful business and was soon able to send me to school, which I loved from a very early age. I was soon accepted to a prestigious university in England. And with my parents' assistance, I made my way across the ocean. I met Patrick at university. We were both studying chemistry and embarking upon similar paths. About that same time, I began competing for the love of a beautiful woman, Elaine, and we had a falling out. I loved Elaine with all my heart. Omnia vincit amor. But love does not conquer all. I soon discovered that I lacked the social status and inheritance money necessary to properly care for someone so well-bred and sheltered as Elaine. I gave up my suit and made way for Patrick. To ease my pain, I joined the church and left the secular world behind. And being the perfectionist I am, the Vatican made me a bishop in charge of some very important matters. But it's been so hard to distance myself from one's emotional attachments. Although I had not seen them for 20 years, I wished them all the best in their life together. And if it hadn't been for this, I wouldn't have thought twice about seeing Patrick again. That's right, Patrick. How can this be? He promised me he was going to take care of Elaine and make her happy. What could have happened?
Being a witness to the gory aftermath. I have a hard time believing the caretakers were acting on revenge alone. Believe me, it was an unimaginably heinous sight. And what about these monsters that keep appearing? No, there's a bigger secret we have yet to uncover. This is the key to Patrick's mansion. Shall we go?
Shall we? Do we know where that is? As we got that. Gee, it's laudium? Gee, it's sheep! I'm officially waving at God's greatest Super Mario Galaxy 2 speedrunner. I will not accept any humbleness. You terrify me. Well, okay, speed... I don't know what the word... Player? Patrick, is he alive or dead? Well... I guess we'll see. Take that, hell yeah. Dun, dun. Oh yeah, also the gang is back. Waving back, you best lottie in the world? Hell yeah, not enough people call me that. I'm a fucking bishop. Actually, we got a couple of upgrades for James, didn't we? First of all, Koudelka should go back to having... It's fucking Ptah. It's got to have a purpose. But James... You could have the rifle RD. That's as great as the shotgun. I don't think the increase in power is enough to justify the fact that he will spend literally every other turn reloading the damn thing. You know what I mean? Now, if we inexplicably get a shotgun that can hold, like, 6 bullets, a thing that I'm pretty sure exists. Also, we don't have very many shotgun shells. Oh, I didn't realize we had... Oh. I thought we had more shotgun shells. Oh. Well, never mind, there was no decision, it turns out. Never mind. Happy? I'm glad. Okay, so where are we going? We're going... this way. Lever action shotguns as well as lever action rifles though, yes. Who knew? And we're not going into that red room. But we will. I promise we will. Suit of armor. There's a chance. Pick a god and pray. Into Earth, cool. Now, on the off chance that luck affects enemy drop rates, which I don't think it does, but on the off chance, I am going to let Koudelka kill this guy. There we go. One gentle nose boop. You know that saying, one gentle nose boop deserves another? What the fuck is going on with Edward and James over there? What was that? Did Koudelka break her legs when I wasn't looking? Why are you ever not looking at her legs? 'Cause I am not a freak. James, why did I shaft you, man? I got so much crap, I didn't give you any of it? Oh, I'm sorry, mate, I must hate you. Okay, he's got 2 badges, badges seem to be the best. Our jewels, the rings appear to be the worst. Yeah, okay. I could really have done with a suit of armor for James. I mean, I would have given it to Edward, but, like, we can pretend it would be for James, right? I'm gonna do something crazy, chat. I'm gonna save him slot 2. Caster tanking up front and give the big guys the ranged weapons. I mean, I wouldn't have given Edward ranged weapons if, like, I got weapons that weren't just spears, you know? Okay. So now we have a slot 1 and a slot 2. That's just in case I fuck anything up here. Edward and James went through all these rooms and didn't gain a single level. Did they just run from every encounter? Those lazy bastards. Bum bum bum. Those guys are the ones that drop magic armor. As useful as that might be. Not very. But if I got some, I wouldn't turn my nose up at it. Okay, Edward. Let's get your agility up to 40. And then... vitality. We're starting to care about vitality now. We have ads running, but that's okay, because I'm not really doing anything right now. Keep going this way. I'm a little bit lost. Down, down, down. You feel good about yourself, James? I'm just asking. Okay, weird. Right. That brings us back to here. I don't remember how we got in there, but... Right. Right, tomorrow's really important for my mental health. Good luck with tomorrow. Okay, this is going to be slot 2. There are name tags attached to the mummies. They read Valna and Vinya. You see something green and shiny between the two bodies. Looks like the green key, but you can't get to it. Valna and Vinya are in the way. Want to pull the green key away from Valna and Vinya? As you try to take the key away, the mummies begin to speak. Valna says, "Give us back our dolls." And Vinya says, "Run! Get away while you still can." Do you want to give them Vinya's doll and Valna's doll? Once you give them the dolls, Vinya and Valna stop moving. Got the green key. You won't need the green key anymore, you throw away the green key. Love it. This is the other side of where we fell at the start of disc 2. You remember that? Jesus. Hey, like the Earth Batat does do something. What are these called? Good question. I have been skipping over enemies, haven't I? These are called... Face. A creature from the underworld. It sings sad songs of lament, telling of lost love and fallen lands, enticing victims to their doom. Edward's normal land's broken. Bum, bum, bum. While we're on the topic, the suits of armor, because we all know them, and we're probably never going to see another one because, you know, those are called possessed armor. Armor possessed by a poltergeist. It finds enjoyment only in battle. We weren't missing out on that one. Koudelka's Earth W Pata broke. Oh shit. My weapons. What is Mystic? Dark Lance it is, Eddie. As long as James is here, nothing else to worry about. I could just keep giving her raw strength. I think it's important that we keep giving her raw strength, actually. I don't think I've ever capped out a stat in Koudelka. Edward, I care way more about your vitality at this point. Would like you to turn around and be able to be a tank at the end of the game. James. 3 strength, 1 agility. 9 bread! Our luck with weapons in this run has actually been atrocious, by the way. Charlotte's cell. Ground floor. hear a young girl laughing softly. Suddenly, the furniture in the room starts to vibrate, and space itself begins to twist. We got tables and chairs. Oh shit. Bookcase? That's the first bookcase we've seen. Okay. Possessed chair. Levitating because of a poltergeist. It takes a perverse joy in being a nuisance. And possessed shelf? Yeah. Levitating because of a poltergeist. It takes a perverse joy in causing mayhem. And you know what? Fuck it. We'll read about the table too. Possessed table. Levitating because of a poltergeist. It takes a perverse joy in causing trouble. They're just silly little guys. Swap Digimon Cybers to the soundtrack and Koudelka, I feel there would still be vibes. I fear you're correct. That's a lot of damage to Koudelka. Sure. Gently punch the chair. Get back here, chairs! See, I told you this game had a difficulty spike. It's starting. Koudelka, I need you to hit more than once. Actually, James... You have two. You're good. Hell yeah. Now, have you ever seen a gothic woman roundhouse kick a bookcase? Don't lie to me. I'll know. No? Thank you for not lying to me, 20. We got 700 level ups because this game was so close. Oh no.
Charlotte, stop it. If you keep this up, you're the only one that's going to get hurt.
I'm not fooling around. I don't want your pity. I have enough.
Charlotte, listen to me. I understand you. We're very similar, you know.
You could never understand me. How could you? I've never been out of this place. I was born and I was executed. On the day I was killed, a priest came to me and said, "Dear Lord, please accept into your glorious kingdom this poor, sinful lamb." Tell me, what did I do that was so bad? Is it my fault I was born? If I was born just to be killed, why did she have me?
Oh, My mother abandoned me too. I've been alone ever since I was a little girl, just like you. That's why
That's why what? That's why you understand me? That's why you're like me? Don't make me laugh. You're not like me. You're alive. What do you mean you're alone? What do you mean you understand? Give me a break.
Oh, Charlotte, I'm so sorry. I want you to understand. I really...
A curse upon you.
What?
A curse upon you.
Charlotte.
On you, on your friends, a curse upon you all. I will kill everything. Why don't you just die? Die! When everything is dead and gone, then we'll be the same. Only then will you understand my pain. I know what it is to regret being born. I will kill you! Kill you! Kill you!
This is Charlotte's Wrath. The true form of Charlotte, unable to feel love, and with only hatred for the world and mother that shunned her, Charlotte has taken on this piteous form. Only with its death may her poor wandering soul be laid to rest. I believe this boss is incapable of moving. It's one of only 2 or maybe 3 in the game that is. Thank you for your concern, Gooey. Combo on that. What have we disfigured cursed remnant of abandoned child? Damn girl, you roundhouse kick that tortured soul. She did as well. Edward's spear level increased. Oh, nice. I mean, not that nice. It's kind of fucking horrible, but, you know. 2 shots in his rifle. Yeah, it's not a particularly hard boss fight. You're just kind of supposed to feel bad, I think. Gives a ton of experience, though. And a star brooch. And that's it. There's nothing else in here. There's no reason to come here. That's what the Valna and Vinya thing leads to. That's it. The star brooch, though, is pretty good. It gives you 20 agility. Every accessory in Koudelka, every weapon and stuff has like plus or minuses, but this is the only one that affects agility in the entire game. And 20 agility is a lot. I don't know. Wouldn't it be nice if there was another way? This is why I replayed the game. And only after I had done so did I realize, wait, I don't need to do that. This is why I saved twice, just to make sure I didn't fuck anything up. So we'll be starting back here. We didn't get jack or shit in the other save file, so I don't really, aside from the star brooch. Which is awesome and all, but was it really worth it? No, it wasn't. So we're back where Edward and James have just met back up with Koudelka. Our pata is back. Life could be dream. No, hold on. Other way. Yes? Yes, gotta be. This fucking game. Yes, it is. It's up these stairs and through that door. Yes. We're not going to Vignette? We are. But we have to do something else first. Oh, and we have a couple of new enemies here. This guy is a puppet, Mr. Wiggly Jimbo. A twisted beast. It moves as if controlled by some unknown malevolence. Not anymore, it doesn't. And the other guy is a... I don't know. A sham. Wandering the many corridors of the monastery, it is a spirit of the many nameless dead that litter the ancient site. Edward's normal land's broken. I swear that lasted longer last time. Okay. I got to try and remember what I was doing with all their level ups. Because for some reason I didn't just pump them full of strength like I should have, when I knew it didn't matter. And then through here we come to the library. And you may have forgotten, but in this corner of the library was this. It's locked. You aligned the Greek letters to match what you saw in the stained glass mural. After you match up the 5 Greek letters, the lock opens. I do not remember what this is the Greek for, unfortunately. But it does spells, it spells a word. You found a sheaf of letters and a red box. The box has Happy Birthday written on it and holds a corsage of dried flowers that crumble when you touch them. The letters are all signed Sophia Delotta. Do you want to pick up this item? You have got Sophia's letter. Not in there, though. Sophia's letter. Letter 1. My dearest daughter Charlotte, as I sit in silence struggling to write this letter to you in English, I sense the arrival of winter is near at Arden Castle. I feel it makes me a bad mother since I am unable to make you happy. I cannot lament enough how my selfish affair has entangled so many people, including you, my dear, who were sent to Wales to encounter many sorrowful experiences. I probably will never see you, nor your brother nor your sister again. But one thing that will not change is that you are my beloved daughter. You are the daughter of the man whom I loved from the bottom of my heart, Philip Christopher. I am sure you must resemble him greatly. You were blessed when you were born, and that you are still alive is testament to that fact. I often wonder what the colour of your eyes is, and how it would feel to run my hands through your hair. I can't help but to dream about the day I meet you, although deep down inside, I know that day will never come. We might be far away in distance, but we are always together in my heart. Please take good care of yourself. Your mother, Sophia de Lotta. Letter 2. My dearest daughter Charlotte, 5 summers have already passed since you entered this world. I think I must have written over 20 letters now. Despite my poor penmanship, how happy it makes me to know that my feelings are being conveyed to you. I wonder what I should tell you today. I think I will talk about your father. Your father, Philip Christopher, is the son of Count von Konismark, Sweden's artillery inspector general. Your father was a childhood friend of mine, and I am the daughter of a duke. Unfortunately, Philip and I inevitably had to part. Due to the inevitable circumstances of our country, an arrangement was made so that I was to marry and be queen to Count Hanover and spend days filled with hardship. It was your father who came into my life again and saved me. Your father and I spent many years loving each other. It's a fact that I fell in love with somebody, although I was already married. Some would call that a secretive affair, but our love was genuine and pure, especially when compared with the marriage arrangement with Count Hanover, which was stained with politics and power. Please forgive your foolish mother. Your mother, Sophia de Lotta. Letter number 3. My dearest daughter Charlotte, please allow me to celebrate your 12th birthday with you. May God's blessings and grace be with you. What would you like for your birthday? Would you like a raspberry cake? As a reminder, I believe when we first met Charlotte, she said that she was killed on her 9th birthday. I should like to get you a beautiful dress, along with a golden hair ornament and brooch. I want to braid happiness into each loop of your hair. Then you could dance in the court like a precious jewel. My dear Charlotte, are you well? I hope you haven't become sick. I only wish to make you happy even if I have to sacrifice my own life. Is that a wish that cannot be granted? I would like very much to get to know you. Even if it's only a glance, I want to see how you've grown up. There isn't a day that goes by that I do not pray for your well-being. Was she killed again? I think she was beheaded. I try not to lament, but I love you from the bottom of my heart. Your mother, Sophia de Lotta. She was sent to this monastery because she was the illegitimate child of a duke. Yeah, basically, her and everyone who knew about this was sent here to keep it hidden. That's kind of how this monastery worked when it was a prison. Bravine! What sins have you committed today? I'll have you know we're about to uncommit some sins. I love being a man of God. Oh, a cockroach and the other guy. Of course. So the first guy is called a sucker. A blood-sucking insect magnified by the warped energies of the monastery. Fascinating. And the cockroach... is a giant roach. It is not yet called a Gregor, apparently. Having existed millennia before mankind, it has become magnified by the warped energies of the monastery. Father, God, and the Holy Ghost. See, now you're getting it. Oh. Well, don't I feel a plum? So how are you doing this fine day, Ravane? We're about to uncommit some sins. You know, I really wish this game did have voice lines in it. Like in battle, because much as it's not his line, you know, James whipping out a pick a god and pray would go hard. But now we're going to continue the game properly. Exciting. Granted, I have absolutely no idea where to use the blue key. But... probably somewhere. Wouldn't say pick a god, though. That's true. It's just such a good line. Whoever on the Awakening team wrote that line, I really hope that they, are a billionaire. I had to Google pick a god and pray because it's such a good line. It's from Fire Emblem. Right? It's just one of a character's, like, 5-ish critical hit quotes that they could possibly pick from. Pick a god and pray? We already learned about the inverse. Dum dum dum. I do think it's funny, by the way, that these guys, despite the fact they use guns, they exclusively use guns, everything about them's about guns. Do they drop anything to do with guns? No. They drop axes. They are the only source of axes in the game. You didn't want them to drop pistol rounds? Axes? Like, I feel like that is unironically one of the biggest issues with Koudelka, is you cannot tell what enemy drops what. It's completely illogical. Each enemy is consistent. Like, for example, the skeletons all drop rapiers. Like, that's just what they drop. That is their drop. But why? Why do they drop rapiers? Who chose this? This thing. What do they drop? Go on, guess. You're wrong. They drop patas. That's right, the baby on a brain with 78 limbs. That's where you get your big bladed gloves from. Obviously. You thought I was kidding? Spata. What is it? Is a pata a real weapon? I actually don't know. Yes. Are they cool? Yes, okay. It's a longsword blade mounted on a half-metal glove. Another question. Why are they their own weapon category in this game? Let's go over the weapon categories in Koudelka, okay? Fists, clubs, short swords. Oh, no, sorry. Knives, short swords, broadswords, axes, spears, patas, rifles, shotguns, and crossbows all in one little mixture, pistols. It's different from punching. Is it different enough? When you consider that just clubs. The devs just loved patas. Also, it's different from punching. Crossbows, rifles, and shotguns, though, those are the same. This is Koudelka. Don't come here for logic. Two-handed guns, yeah. It really is just two-handed gun, one-handed gun. Because I'm sure that loading and firing a crossbow is exactly the same as a rifle. Gotta save just in case I fucked something up somehow. Shouldn't have, but you never know. We come to Koudelka to get served. True. But I loaded this save. Hey, you absolute weirdo. Whatever, it doesn't matter, but... Edward is supposed to be a poet? He's a real-life historical figure. The door is being held shut by some mysterious Chill. You hear a young girl laughing softly. Suddenly, the furniture in the room starts to vibrate and space itself begins to twist. Named after an author is usually known as Lord Dunsany. Have you been doing your homework or do you just know your things? Destroy the chairs! Yes, I believe the reason Edward is... I think Edward is the entire reason this game is this game. The company being called Saknoth is not lost on me. The matches get usually... They all get the exact same spells. God damn it, Koudelka. Yes, he is commonly cited as being the pioneer of the swords and sorcery genre. And he had a short story that was all about a sword called the Saknoth. Okay, I give up. Why can't Patas hurt things? This one's not even elemental! Spear should be leveling up about now. Lord Dunsany. Only one bullet left in the old rifle. Right, no, it's fine. The pata won't work. Let's just whip out the eyeball of a cat. I said a pata there once, but you know what I'm talking about. I'm trying to look at pata. I mean, you spelled pata wrong as well. The word para, which means broken, but if you might know the word senapang for rifle, senapang pata means shotgun. Well, there you go. Who knew? Shotgun pata. Edward's spear level increased. There we go. I knew it was coming. I don't get it. I don't understand the pata. I don't know why the pata doesn't work. Is that a patana rifle? You get a patayonet? No, that can't be real. There's no way that the weapon that's normally in a bayonet is just called a... Patas are weird. They must be inherently elemental or something.
Charlotte, do you know what these are? They're letters from your mother.
My mother? Letters? There's so many.
Did you know that your mother was a queen of Hanover? It seems that after you were born in secret, your mother was locked up inside Alden Castle. Even while she was imprisoned there, she sent many letters to you here in the monastery. She never laid eyes on you, but she often imagined what you looked like. She dreamt of the day when she would be able to see you. Her letters never got to you, and she was never told of your death, so she continued to write you letters even after you died. Your mother loved you, Charlotte.
What? No. I can't take this now. She loved me? No. It's too scary. Hey, I feel warm. What's happening? No. Help me. You want me to forgive her? You love me? I hate you. Don't pray for me. You.
Charlotte, how does it feel to know you are loved?
As well as getting the letters, you have to pray at Charlotte's grave. Otherwise she just doesn't believe you, I guess. Or it never crosses Koudelka's mind to give her the letters. I'm not sure, because it just doesn't trigger that cutscene. Okay. Edward. Is that the game? No. James, just genuinely all in on strength, mate. You don't need other stats. I'm not even kidding. Funny little gun priest. 5 dried food and 10 bow arrows. That's the same as the star brooch, right? For what it's worth. Do you need Koudelka's pendant? No. But this gives you the flare brooch. The flare brooch becomes a very, very important item of lore in the Shadow Hearts series. So, I consider this canon. It also gives you vitality, instead of agility. It's not like a direct upgrade or downgrade. It's a bit weird in that way. Give Eddie baby a bunch of pie. Oh, James could really do with the pie though. No, Edward's up in the front lines. Edward deserves it. Question is that better than the jewel? Yes. Yes. And badges are better than jewels. No, actually. Yeah, he doesn't need int. Gives Koudelka a nice, normal, regular amount of vitality. Consider Buff Delka. She's still nowhere near as buff as she would be if I was actually upgrading that stat, but yeah, there you go. So there's nothing useful here. I, as a child, always got the letters. I never knew there was an optional boss fight there. Also, it's looking like this is mandatory, actually, and I was wrong. So, never mind. Like, that you have to go there. So pissed it's in the wrong slot now. What caused that? Pile of corpses. Tag yourself. Oh, you can get right up on these, huh? You found Talus? Pistol rounds? Lovely noises, by the way. Is that it? Feels weird to put this here and have it just be a Talus and pistol rounds. Dum dum dum. Edward sure is here too. No bullets. Look, manhandling enemies is iconic. We do love her for it. Cat's eyes don't seem to be breakable. I'm kind of regretting letting them take up 3 of my precious inventory slots. Chat, we're closing in on 99 strength. I don't know what I do after that. A pea spear! Who's your favorite character voice? Koudelka, definitely. An earth pea spear. That has exactly the same stats as the Darklands. That's really weird. Well, earth appears to be utter balls, so I don't think I'll bother with it. Oh wait, no, Globin, I take it back. Yeah, Globin. So, is there really nothing up here but a fucking Talus and some pistol rounds? That feels wrong. Door's locked. It can only be opened by the blue key. Time to throw away the blue key. Patrick's quarters. Ground floor. You might notice, by the way, we haven't had a boss fight in fucking forever. Remember when this game was a boss rush? Who's Patrick? Friend of James. Married Elaine. Has a cool house. It's full of dead women. It's bolted. So where does this go? Ah! Makes sense. Well, shall we see how in over our heads we are against the gargoyle? I genuinely don't know if the gargoyle will be winnable. The gargoyle, Koudelka's optional bonus boss. Never mind, we have James, we're fine. Give the stretch and hydrate gooey. Fucking pataz, man! Boss is optional, you should probably optionally serve even harder. I genuinely don't know if we can win. But I have an out. Like, that is to say, we can win. I just don't know if we can win right now. I want to save, obviously. You know what? I should probably give Edward the crossbow or something, right? Because Koudelka's just gonna be up front, like, hands in front of her face trying to survive. But there's not really a good reason to... Rifle rounds. I would still rather stick with the rifle. Edward. Yeah, that gives you agility. The shotgun RD. How does the shotgun RD compare to the bow gun, the crossbow? It's not as strong, but it has more agility, which is what I care about, so yeah. I don't like that she's not at full health. Okay, Koudelka, what gives you the most vitality? I was really afraid of I was really afraid of that. Okay. How close is she to a level up? Not particularly close. Did not mean that. The game is not fucking around though when it tells you this is a super boss. I feel like I have... yeah, I picked up some bread. It's never gonna see use anywhere else. Thank God it's efficient to use in large quantities, eh? Whatever. Close enough. I will fight this. This is the enemy that has the rare drop that I mentioned. This is... oh, I never read out the description of the baby on a brain. Sorry, the Tamikos. Born of unbaptized infants in limbo, they wail and cry for their long-departed mothers. Unloved, uncherished. They crawl through the monastery, searching for affection. Okay, but this is... not those, this is a corpse hound. Canine zombies of the prison's former guard dogs. While alive, they were starved of meat and trained to savage prisoners for food. Their hunger for human flesh transcends even death. I didn't do a lot, Eddie. These guys have a rare drop? I'm fucking hoping. Please. Now, Edward, you got me excited. And you know you're not supposed to do that. That's unfortunate. Alfred Edward's bullshit. It's a gargoyle inside. Maybe if the three of you work together, you can defeat it. Okay, we do get a chance to save in here. I am warning you, we are gonna get our asses handed to us. But if we don't, would be pretty cool. I should reload my shotgun and my rifle. There's no reason not to. Probably won't matter, but you know. As you try to proceed, a gargoyle suddenly attacks you. Does it get unique music? Does it fuck? Okay. Edward, how about you get the fuck away? How sudden can it be? The game warned us twice. True. Okay. Now, when I said I didn't know if we could beat the gargoyle, that's not what I meant. Now, those were numbers. Yeah, I don't think this is happening. Oh, Koudelka's Pata level increased. Sick. Unless you can miss 3 times. Okay. Only 4,000 damage. That's fine, because I can just use a healing spell. Yeah, shall I get up the gargoyle stats? So we can just discuss how much this is not fucking happening? Okay, so to start with, it's level 60. It has 178 vitality, which is why we're struggling a little bit to hurt it. 77 agility is not ideal, but the HP is what we care about, right? So, you said if it's like a metal slime we should be okay. Well, we've dealt 5 damage? So we only have another 31,679 to go. Yeah, I don't think we can beat the gargoyle. Its physical attack does fucking 5,000 damage. Shall we take this opportunity to see the game over screen? Again, don't let go, you can do it. I don't know if I can. You can't kill both of us in one go though, can you? Fuck. You got this, Edward! Ah shit, yeah, he didn't have it. Hi, Jelly Friend. What's it like being Jelly Friend? So chat, did we all enjoy that, yeah? Okay, cool. You found it! Bomb text says game over, I can't quite read the top. Probably just said Koudelka. In Roman or something. Anyway, yeah, I don't know how the gargoyles I'm determined to beat it. There is a way we can beat the gargoyle that I fully believe in. But it will require one of the oddest mechanics of this game. You know what? Why don't I just discuss it just now? Because it's nonsense, and the sooner I bring it up, the better. So, take your time. This is gonna sound... right. Everything I'm about to say is true. Your inventory... 16. We have 16 things in items. We have 10 in accessories. We have 1 in armor. We have like a fucking bajillion in weapons. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I don't know what that adds up to. Because I forgot how many tools we had. But, these 3 were 29. We have 16 or 15? $16. So we have 45 items out of the 50. If you have exactly 10, 21, 32, or 43 items... I didn't even try the cat's eye, actually. I do want to try the cat's eye just to see if it can even do damage. It won't win, but I want to see if it can hurt him. Because you are supposed to do it with magic. If you have 10, 21, 32, or 43 items exactly in your inventory, and you save exactly on 1 hour, 1 minute, 1 second, 2 hour, 2 minute, 2 second, 3 hour, 3 minute, 3 second, etc., etc., up to 10 hour, 10 minutes, 10 seconds, and then there's 2 after that, 11, 11, 11, and 22, 22, 22. An item appears in your inventory. The game does not tell you that the item has appeared in your inventory. You do not know why the fuck the item has appeared in your inventory. And it is a different item for every single one of those timestamps. At the start, it's shit like some bread. What forum in 2006 did you find this on? It's true, unfortunately. But at 11, 11, 11, what you get is you get a sword. I just want to see if it would do damage, man. Be cool. You get a sword called the Gargoyle Slayer. It gives you plus 99 strength, agility, dexterity, and vitality, but minus 20 pi, int, and mind. I don't think it touches your luck. But it only has 3 uses. So I think we can win with that. But I'm not super confident. Okay. That was nothing. I used Roman nuts, I'm not escaping. Just reset the fucking console. I want to beat the gargoyle. It's one of the main things I thought of when I first thought of this run, is it was like, you have to beat the gargoyle with magic. And that's exactly why I want to not do that. Oh shit, we got ads going. That's fine. We're just getting back to where we were. You know what, actually, since we're on the main menu screen, there's ads going, I'm gonna go pee. No one can stop me. Normally the other way to beat it is magic? Yes. You want to beat it with magic. Specifically scrolls. But yes, I'll be back once I have no more urine in me. Probably still have a little bit. I don't know how it works. Okay, I'm back. I say as I clank, clank, clank my chair back into place. Holy shit, it's Guinea Latte. The Guinea Latte? From Glasgow? Grab my... Yes, one controller. I knew they were called, attract screens, I don't know why. Well, I'm not cold, I just thought the jacket looked a bit better and I wanted to wear it earlier, but it was, like, too hot. And because it's, like, 11 PM, it's cooled down a bit. So. Despite the name, by the way, just to get back to what I was talking about before I left, no more stretcher team. I can unveil him. Despite the name of the Gargoyle Slayer, how you would actually use it most optimally is as a fucking shield. You would just have normally Edward stand up front and just hold it, while James and Koudelka plink at the gargoyle for 17 hours. I've never actually gotten it before. I've never used it. But we're gonna need it in this run. Normally how I would beat the gargoyle is either using scrolls and just hoping and praying, or using the spells that increase your stats, because they debuff enemies. Why don't you do that with it? Because I don't have it yet. And I can't get it for another few hours in game time. When you get it, I probably will do that. Well, no, I won't be able to because these two idiots can't do damage. Wish they fucking could. But they weren't able to hurt it. They're not strong enough. Actually, you know what? Immediately I'm curious about this. Ah, it's one of them there climby stairs. We all have a door like this in our house, right? For the dogs. Blue beetles. You know what, in the end game, when you start seeing blue beetles... Oh shit, they're faster than me! Oh. Yeah, I'm not too sure why the gargoyle is so cracked. James is better at gunning. Seriously, pataz. What's their fucking deal? Actually, can you? No. Like, Koudelka has a higher attack stat than Edward and everything. I don't get it. They must use your dex or something. There's something not right with Pataz. And it is specifically Pataz. It's not... Like, she does more damage unarmed than she does when she has a Pataz. I don't get that. Weird and funny. Yeah, they must use your dex. That must be like the one use of the dex stat. Okay. We are only allowed to upgrade Koudelka's strength one more time, and then it's capped out. And then after that, I probably just put it all into vitality, honestly. Agility's important and all, but... Well, you'll see. James. Probably agility and strength. Stats cap out, but health doesn't. So, they cap out, but they don't cap out. Like, James, you can't increase his strength higher than 99. But he can still hold weapons and stuff that increase it past that point. Looks like you can move the statue if you try. Do you want to move the statue? I guess? I'll just turn the lights off. You found Roger Bacon inside the secret library. What the fuck were all those other rooms? Now I gotta go exploring! How did he get in here? So I guess we unlocked the door and then we went to fight the gargoyle.
Here somewhere. Well, what took you so long?
Roger,
The mummy
I
that was
haven't-
in the coffin? Since when have you two been acquainted?
I am no mummy. My name is Roger Bacon, and I'm just like any normal old man.
Hey, I've been around for 20 years, and I have yet to run across an old man as abnormal as yourself.
I see. Well, I've been around for 600 years, and I've seen plenty of abnormal people just like myself.
My dear old man, might you be related to the great warlock Roger Bacon, who made such a name for himself in the 13th century?
You are very knowledgeable. I am that warlock, Roger Bacon, you speak of.
You mean to tell me that you were born in 1210 and have remained alive and well until the present date of 1898?
Actually, to be precise, I was born in 1214.
Koudelka, what type of a joke is this?
That's my question.
This is no joke. I am the reputable Roger Bacon.
Very well then. If you were truly that Roger Bacon, then you'll be able to tell me with whom and where you studied.
Oh, that's easy. I entered Oxford in 1247 and studied under the tutelage of Robert Grosseteste. Although a good professor, I would not consider him to be a wise man. I penned my masterpiece, Opus Maius, as well as numerous other books on natural science. Being a visionary pioneer, I must say that my work has influenced generations of work that followed. But alas, in hindsight, that work pales in comparison to the work I did copying the Emigre document for the Pope.
The Emigre documents. I figured you would know about that book.
Of course. It took me 5 years to copy the book in its entirety. I know everything there is to know about the book.
What is it about?
Oh,
Is
it unravels the secrets of life that expand far beyond the largest field. It speaks of the secret rituals conducted by the ancient race of Fomors on immortality. The Fomors would claim the lives of the resurrected as their own. They reversed the laws of nature and the cycle of life. When the Druids took over the Celts, Alexander the Great penned the Emigre documents in Greek for placement in the Great Library.
Resurrecting the dead.
Oh,
It is true.
The document has long been considered the most dangerous work of literature. It was safely guarded in the caverns of the Supreme Pontiff's quarters. But apparently, the book was not able to withstand the wears of time over generations. And the Pope decreed that a new edition be created by copying the full text. That is where I came in. The Pope requested that I copy the book word for word. And when the work was finished, apparently, I was supposed to be killed. But I am not one to be dealt with so carelessly. I secretly escaped, and eventually I made my way to the sacred land referred to in the text of the Emigre document.
And the secret rituals? Don't tell me.
You need look no further than myself.
And you succeeded.
Though I cannot perform the same on others, yes, I have been able to escape the hands of death. But I have not been able to escape the roots of existence, which are the seeds of change. My body is not immune to change, as you can see by my hideous appearance. I've had nothing to do other than roam the earth for the last 300 years. I've seen all I can take of mankind's cruelty. So, I returned here for some rest. Well, enough of this gossip. I've got some research to do. May I ask to be left alone?
How did they map the model so well to the dialogue? Not a single piece of scenery went unchewed. But it's genuinely like they had... I wonder if they had physical actors choreograph the scenes or something to figure out exactly when people were going to turn and like stuff like that. Because when he moves his head and things, you can hear his fucking voice move. Like, it's... That mocap, definitely not what I meant. It's bolted. Would you like to unbolt it? Yeah, where does this go? Patrick, why do you have... Sorry, is this a manor or a fun house? You can climb up there, go through a door that, and then it takes you to a door that's right next to it. Fucking why? I'm trying to figure out the right way to go so I can not go there, you know? Ooh. A new recolor of Inverse. Old houses and buildings are weird and you should play Resident Evil. Think I'd like it. To be honest, I wasn't expecting Koudelka to be such a hit with people. I might play the rest of the Shadow Heart series with its own challenge run afterwards if people want to see how the story continues. It's not the same plot. This is a self-contained game. Please do. Well, shit, I guess I better. I mean, Shadow Hearts from the New World is... It has been usurped by Xenoblade Chronicles and Bug Fables, but it was up there as, like, list of my favourite games of all time. Sploot! Yeah, we gotta take the patal off. Those things suck ass. It's bizarre to me that she's better off with her bare fists. I don't really get it. Edward Plunkett. I want to get your agility up to 50, and then I'm just going to start pumping you full of vitality, I think. James. Similarly, let's get the agility up to 50, and then just fill up your strength. A W axe? Oh my god, a real weapon for Edward? You know what, I say that, but actually I should give it to Koudelka. Even though Edward's the one that had all the training with axes earlier in the game. Sorry, mate. I got a million fucking spears for you to go through first. So what about this door? Being held shut by some mistake. A boss fight? In my Koudelka. And a gramophone, but it can't be played as there's no disc inside. I'll put the disc in. The disc begins to play, filling the room with a melody. And a hidden drawer. Inside is a book titled Research Notes. You've got research notes. As British actors does seem to... Oh, that's eerie. Anyway, yeah, the actors from this game, to the best of my understanding, they never really did anything ever again, which is a shame because they all did phenomenally. 10th of September, 1895. It is raining. With the monastery renovation completed, I've finally moved in with Ogden and Bessie. It's been a long road since I first procured the emigre file. Even after referencing literature of varying ages, the interpretation of the text still remains a difficult task. Though it has been 4 years since I first laid eyes on it, never once has its enigma left the recesses of my mind. I can't with the music. Okay. I thought it would add to it, it didn't. It got old fast. The files contained in it are countless descriptions of the source of the energy that is the secret to life's existence. The Druids' cryptic ritual taken from the ancient Celts and recorded by Alexander the Great hundreds of years before Christ. The research was branded a forbidden enterprise, and it was kept hidden by the Vatican's cardinals in the depths of the Pope's quarters for a very long time. And now, I have it in my hands. I have reached Wales, the land referred to in the text. I will fulfill my wife Elaine's resurrection at this monastery, built by St. Daniel Scotus. Of course, I am aware that my act could be seen as evil in the eyes of the Lord, and however people may criticize my actions, the love I have for my wife will never cease. I ask of you, Lord, to turn your eyes away for a short while. 16th of November, 1895. It is raining. The more I learn about this monastery, the more eerie the building appears to me. Ogden mentioned that the hospice had been full of corpses at one time a few hundred years ago, and I had become aware of an oppressing sense of mortal sin as I walked through the underground passageways. I can feel haunting spirits everywhere. But according to the emigre file, the power of such resentful spirits are considered the driving force behind reviving the Druids' cryptic rituals. I plan to fill this place with the all-consuming ire of these spirits. Even though I may burn in hell for these sins, if Elaine can be brought back to life, I shall have no regrets. 5th of December, 1895. It is raining. I found out that the cauldron hidden in the basement held the key to the secret. Even though the book had mentioned it, the well-positioned trick door kept us from locating its whereabouts. The cauldron looks as if it is made of gold, but upon closer examination, the surface is so old that one cannot determine how long it has been in existence. I would guess that it is a prehistoric artifact made a few thousand, or maybe even tens of thousands of years ago. Left abandoned. We must quickly set up an altar and begin preparations for our ceremony. 16th of December, 1895. It is raining. I ordered Ogden to acquire some livestock. 320 chickens and 43 pigs were purchased through a supplier in town. I arranged for transportation, but the fog did not help expedite the undertaking. I expect to be busy as soon as the delivery arrives. Animal sacrifice is an integral part of Druid ritual. The cauldron must be filled with the freshest blood and flesh. This is where it begins. 24th of February, 1896. It is raining. The third ritual. Still no response. Even though I follow directions and offer the proper prayers, there are no signs of the spirits gaining any strength. I must return to the book and reread some parts, since I cannot proceed if there has been some misunderstanding of the text. Is there a problem with the way I conducted the ritual, or are the animal sacrifices insufficient? Regardless, I need to think this over. Even though I may arrive at a terrifying realization, it is too late to feed anything now. I have come too far to be impeded by fear. I am sure Ogden will understand. 19th of March, 1896. It is raining. Returned from London. The specially ordered carriage seems to be working very well. I have abducted 3 women and trapped them in the baskets in the back. I lured some prostitutes out of an alley in the East End, had them sniff some chemicals, and pulled them into the carriage. But since I was not used to my new role as an abductor, it took more time than I had planned. I could not have done this without Ogden's help. I am deeply grateful to him. 25th of March, 1896. It is raining. I am still at a loss. I cannot make up my mind. Even if I can bring Elaine back to life, are my actions forgivable? I balk when presented with this dilemma. Bessie has been taking care of the women I've kidnapped. It's better than them are frozen in some corner of London. I hope this small gesture of kindness will be considered as a prior act of repentance. I wonder if my small kindness will have any significance when held up to the horrendous act I am about to commit. 31st of March, 1896. It is raining. I must make my mind up. I must. 3rd of April, 1896. Storm. Dear Lord, I have without a doubt committed a crime no human should have committed. I conducted the Druid ritual using the flesh and blood of the prostitutes. I sensed the incredible energy of the spirits culminate into one when I poured the women's remains into the cauldron. As I had thought before, it is human flesh that needs to be boiled in live sacrifice to fully release the effects of the ritual. What a frightening, terrible process this is. Sounds of fury in the women's dying screams have not left my ears, but I must go on. There is no turning back now. 12th of April, 1896. It is raining. Once again, I perform the ritual. I once again round up 4 victims from London. Even though they are all old with almost nothing to live for, when I contemplate taking their lives, it leaves me sick to my stomach. It may be due to my doubts that the spirits did not rise to such a powerful strength as before. I may have to sacrifice a younger body filled with vibrant life energy. The book says to fill the cauldron with energy of haunted spirits. I wonder how many victims the cauldron must swallow to be satisfied. 5th of June, 1896. It is raining. I do not have enough victims. The saintly presence of Daniel Scotus inhibits us from claiming authoritative power. I have concluded that it will be necessary for us to boil many more humans alive before we are finished here. I have since sacrificed 35 prostitutes for 7 separate rituals, but the spirits have not responded with much strength. For me to accomplish the resurrection, I am in dire need of the culminated strength of the spirits. I must come up with a way. I must come up with a more efficient way to procure my victims. 15th of July, 1896. It is raining. I finally received the first shipment of my victims. Ogden was right when he suggested that we should offer the Lord of the Slave Trade an enormous amount of money for this matter. He has no compassion for human life. The prostitutes are not given much information and arrive at the monastery expecting a routine night's work. It is not necessary for us to go hunting for prey in town. With a few sugar-coated lies, there are plenty of women that climb right into the carriage. There is no one that will dare speak of what is to become of them. 9th of September, 1896. It is raining. Poured the dismembered body parts of the 5 most recent victims into the cauldron. The energy levels in the cauldron have clearly increased, which makes me happy, since it proves that I am heading in the right direction. It seems that lately I have become more efficient at performing the tasks required for the ritual. However, Ogden and I cannot expect to become much more productive, as it is impossible for us to hire help, since we must keep this matter purely clandestine. I have decided to place an order for a laboratory table from an equipment manufacturer in Manchester. It will take about a month to make, but once we receive this, we will be able to manage many more sacrifices. 3rd of October, 1896. It is raining. Butchered 3 bodies since morning. After lunch, we made repairs to the bell tower of the main church. After dinner with Bessie and Ogden, I butchered 3 more bodies. The lab table has proven its worth. The spirits have certainly increased in strength. At this rate, I may finish preparing for Elaine's resurrection before All Saints' Day. 14th of October, 1896. It is raining. 6 bodies butchered in the morning, 5 in the afternoon, 1 after dinner. 1st of November, 1896. It is raining. What is going on? I have lost all hope. All my efforts and dreams have been only an illusion. This monastery is now consumed by the energies of the supernatural spirits. Even a saint could not hold his ground against the powerful energy of these hex spirits. I took Elaine's body, which had been preserved in chemicals for this very day, and placed it on the altar. I then began reciting the ceremonial chant. Elaine, you are still as beautiful as ever. I love you so much. Please forgive me for calling you back from the land of the dead. 7th of November, 1896. It is raining. What is going on? I have lost all hope. All my efforts and dreams have been only an illusion. The tree of life that grew upwards out of the corpse, as if wrapping Elaine's body, certainly the manifestation of the druid's cryptic rituals that I had been seeking. If God is capable of creating beings out of nothingness, then this indeed is a man-made example of his work. But to my horror, the image of my resurrected wife displayed in a flower petal looked just as she did before, yet lacking a human soul. Indeed, it was a monster. Dear God, is this the punishment you have chosen for me? What have I done by victimizing nearly 200 innocent women? My only hope in life lay in believing that resurrection was possible, and dreaming of the day my wife Elaine would join me here in life on Earth once again. Now I have nothing but a cauldron full of blood and hex spirits, and a soulless monster. Is this the end that has been awaiting me? Dear Lord, have you no mercy? I have one path left to follow. I have lost too much. I cannot even find words to apologize to Ogden, who has lent me his strength along the way. Now I only long to rest in peace with my wife. I'm sure that whatever awaits us beyond this door is going to be a real fun time. But first, some Beatles. Ooh, no, it's one of these guys. We've not read these guys' thingamy yet. This is a shadow. A manifestation of the wickedness present in Nemeton Monastery. A despairing aura surrounds it, and soft cries can be heard from within the orb. I think they look quite cute. What a finale. I love my Francis Bacon. Francis Bacon? Woke me up from my nap, it was so good. I'm back after waking up to get food. How we doing? We're thriving. We just read a diary about a guy. Chat, I think it's time that we just give up using weapons and we accept that everyone should just use guns. I don't know what they put other weapons in the game for. Science is generally a good thing. People like that give science a bad name. Are you judging old Patrick? Guns are weapons, but they're the old. Okay, Edward. I wanted to get your agility up to 50, right? Edward Koudelka needs to punch everyone. Apparently that's true! More fool me for trying to give it a fucking weapon. Something's not right. Out of curiosity, was this room a save? I want to save. There's a chance this boss fight is unwinnable. I remember it's a gimmick boss fight. I'm thinking we're probably fine because James is here, but... Yeah, and I don't care about you freaks and your bacon distinctions. I want your soup. I would like to point out that that is probably why there are chopped up bits of animal, woman, man, as well as the fact this place was a torture dungeon. But also a lot of people killed here recently in attempts to bring back life. I love that Koudelka basically just goes, you know what, fuck it, here's why all the monsters are here. What the fuck am I even looking at? You know what? Actually, it's probably a bunch of chopped up women put together, innit? Okay, this is... This is Scapegoat. The anger and betrayal of fallen women given form. Formerly using their charms to entice men, it is now only a twisted mockery of their beauty. It is yet another crime against the natural order. So I see on here that Null's fucking water, so let's just not even... Don't wanna look like a plum. She has 99 fucking strength. Couldn't be dexterity, could it? We did discuss that dexterity affected the minimum damage. Shit, I guess I better try and catch up on that? It doesn't do what it's supposed to, so I never bothered with it. I hate that the names of the enemies aren't invisible in the English version, by the way, because Scapegoat is, like, so good for what this creature is. Must be Dex, right? But if it's not Dex, you're gonna speedrun this after the challenge run? No chance. I don't like speedrunning games, to be honest. I feel like a lot of the time it... like, just for me personally, it means I can't enjoy them in the way that I could previously. It's not Dex, I mean, you can't pump strength anymore. Yeah, and I've definitely done damage before. Do you fucking mind? just we only have so many levels left. Bum, 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 bum. This isn't a great position. I don't think Edward can attack from here. But I have to do it like this. Because otherwise James can't attack. And he's the glue that holds this team together. Somehow. Yeah, I don't know why the others are here. Like, I'm genuinely tempted to just only put points into Koudelka's vitality and just turn her into a big old meat shield. Yeah. You cannot. It's just, it would take so much to get her dex up to a reasonable level, you know? Let's at least get her over 5,000 HP. Oh, she got a couple levels there. Well, we'll try. Suppose I should probably try it with old Plunky Boy as well. But I did want to get him to 50 agility. But I don't know why James is fine. Unless he could be even stronger if I was increasing his dex. Which would be absurd. Just gonna keep going for strength for him, because he's doing A-okay. An automatic pistol and the spell reflect. They really throw a spell at you this late? Bruh, my ass is not mastering that shit. Agility, a little bit more vitality. But less strength. I kind of like the strength. I kind of like doing damage to things. Call me a nerd. How are we for time, actually? Shit. Okay, we gotta count. 1, 2, 3, 6. 25, 26, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 4, 5. That doesn't add up. Drop 2 things. Is it 2? You know what? Let's count slowly because I can reset the save to before that and we can try it. So I had 45. If that's accurate, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 30, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, I have 45. Okay. Let's try it. Because I've never actually gotten one of these before. It's not something I've ever bothered with. Oh wait, there isn't even one at this. Oh no, there's not one at... It skips 999. The next one's at 10, 10, 10. Oh, fuck me then. Alright. Exclamation mark extend. Well, they've been going for 4 hours. Punished for 999 in a lottery stream? You did not found it. Okay, I'm gonna save over slot 2 as well, so that I can actually start using my temporary save. Because I think you have to save over it with a holy water font. It's weird. To be fair, this is the game that lets you unlock save points by beating bosses, which is a curious way to do it. So I don't know if anything was really thought ahead here. That's just nothing, apparently. Mm.
So this is Elaine.
Yes. She's the one I had the psychic vision of. Do you doubt it?
No, indeed.
Good. Let's begin.
It has been a long time indeed, Mr. O'Flaherty.
Oh, Elaine, is that really you?
Yes, it is. It is such a pity that we meet again, and I can only present myself to you in this form. This is the woman that responded to my voice, is it not? Thank you for doing this for someone like myself.
Elaine, I haven't yet come to terms. Please tell me how this happened to you.
Of course I will explain. James, 18 years ago, I was murdered by some thieves that broke into my home. I was helpless. Both Patrick and Ogden were out on business. There was nothing that anyone could do.
I will not accept this. This should not have happened.
Yes, Patrick responded the same exact way. He could not accept my death. He spent years and years perfecting his craft in wizardry and tried everything in his power to bring me back to life.
Resurrecting the dead? Is this for real? Hey, we're not talking about Frankenstein here.
Frankenstein?
That novel written about 100 years ago?
He was taking it very seriously. And he had found the key to actually make it happen.
The immigrant document.
Yes. With Ogden's assistance and the powers from ancient druids, he held a resurrection ceremony in this monastery.
But something went wrong, didn't it?
He only resurrected my physical body. As you can see, my soul is still doomed to roaming the universe, forever separated from my body. And the terrifying thing is that my body was resurrected as a heartless monster.
Monster?
Although the monster may look like me, it is not me. Mr. O'Flaherty, please turn my body into ashes with your power.
Ashes? But if I do that, we won't be able to bring you back to life.
Mr. O'Flaherty, I was robbed of my life by those thieves, and I could hate them as mortal enemies. Choose to think that my death was preordained by the Lord. Please, do not mourn my death. It was wrong for Patrick to try to resurrect me, to undo the work of God. Please, do not be sad. Death is at the heart of God's reasoning. I urge you to destroy my body. Its existence defies the wise providence of heaven. It mustn't exist in this world.
Wait! Elaine! God! Curse! What a cruel world! I gave everything for your happiness, and now what am I left with? I have no meaning in my life. Damn it! What have I been doing with my life? Elaine! Elaine!
Garbage. Wow, Orpheus, way to kick him out while he's down. So, to explain why James cares about this girl, he went to university, studied chemistry. He met a guy named Patrick, who he became friends with, and he met Elaine, who they both fell in love with, but she loves Patrick. In order to not get in the way of that, James tried to put all of his feelings aside and went into the priesthood. Door here. See a portrait of a young woman. Frame reads, "My dear wife, Elaine." Well, Orpheus, it was the 1800s. People didn't have good coping mechanisms back then, you know. Ed. Yeah, you could do with some axe training. I don't know. Maybe you'll get like Earth has not been doing me very kindly as an element. For some reason, everything seems to be immune to it, but I bet it's a Dex thing. So we're probably going to finish this game higher level than you normally would. I feel like you'd normally end it around level 40. We're probably going to have to do a little bit of grinding to get Dex up so we actually do damage, but we'll see. Now I know what you're thinking. Ah, finally! An enemy that makes sense. This guy obviously drops rapiers. You're right, yeah. Yeah, this one does do that. But I made you doubt it. See, that's what I do. I make people doubt. A bastard sword? Or big snout. Also, apparently I was wrong. They don't even drop rapiers. They drop big swords, even though they use little swords. Fuck me. There's a fire burning in the hearth. There's a fire burning in the hearth. There's a fire burning in the hearth. See some books and a picture of a dragon. Above the dragon it reads Estia. If you remember correctly, that means hearth in Greek. Well, okay, but the hearth was the first thing that drew my eye! Okay, apparently I'm not allowed to do anything with the hearth. Okay, I don't think I can check that shelf. Bottle of piss. We have seen both of these enemies. Those are some moldy ass chairs, by the way. Yeah, I said that. That's not news, 20. Theater seats after the Minecraft movie? Why are they moldy? Now, Edward, I swear to God. Oh my God. Holy shit, a character hit something with a physical weapon. Did we mention the name? No, you didn't. Because you said, oh, are you talking about the anti-gargoyle spray as a joke? And I was like, basically, yeah. And you were like, oh, you were there. Oh, that was your vein? Oh, sorry, 20. I thought you were funny for a minute, but... Oops. Pickaxe? Why must you hurt me so? 'Cause I'm mean and I'm evil. Oh my fucking God. Chat. It happened. We found our first vital weapon. After 7,000 light weapons, we found our first vital weapon. These drain HP when you hit things with them. They are absurdly good. They are no less common than light weapons. Found empty bottle. Patrick's memo. Here, I'll pick up Patrick's old crap. Probably meant this hearth then. That's how they get ya. See a fireplace. There's no fire burning. You remember the word Estia written on the books? Perhaps you should investigate the fireplace. Yeah, sure, I'll go down the ladder. Provided you never sass me again. Panacea. I'll grab it. There's a door. And a scale with a counterweight attached. By adjusting the counterweight, you can change the balance of the scale. 70 kilograms is written on Patrick's memo. I've not read Patrick's memo. Maybe you should adjust the counterweight to that weight. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Right, I guess I'll read Patrick's memo, right? Chill game. Note written by Patrick monitoring his weight over a period of 7 weeks. According to it, Patrick weighed more or less 70 kilograms. Okay. So it's probably going to be something to do with the scale upstairs. Bum, bum, bum. Come on, Edward. I mean, James still puts everyone else to shame, but did you see that? Those were numbers. I like Koudelka's pickaxe. I've never seen a pickaxe in this game before. Oh! God, I feel like I should save it. Holy shit. Yeah, I should definitely save that. Oh, that's a good weapon. Back to using your fists, Punch Lady. Actually, we might need to upgrade James's dexterity, maybe to hit the gargoyle. That just occurred to me. Okay. Agility 30 is not great, but I really want to focus on this dex right now. You know what? He's almost capped strength. Let's let him do that and then start pumping into his dex. And bow arrows. Okay, those will probably be good for the gargoyle too. Those do a lot of damage. Yeah, Koudelka, stick with your bare hands for now. Or, I mean, do you have it? Really, like, what are you going to use? The fucking bastard sword? I hate this game. I'm gonna do my best to trust in the pata. So Patrick weighed more or less 70 kilograms. There was a scale upstairs. I'm guessing we probably want to figure out what Koudelka weighs. And then set the counterbalance to... Yeah? I don't know. Step on it points to 45 kilograms. Eat a sandwich, Koudelka. So I want to set this to 25 kilograms. What is Koudelka? Apparently a boneless creature. Koudelka is a survival horror JRPG. On the back of the... Hold on, let me just read you the back of the box, yeah? Koudelka box. Back. No, that's French. Nobody knows that language. You got it in English? Okay, the only reason I wanted to read it out is because I remember that it said, the sexiest gothic horror RPG on PlayStation. And it's like... Yeah, you're probably right. The 50 kilograms for most of my life. Don't get me wrong. I've only just started to gain weight over the past few days, and it's probably not going to stay that, like, so freely and easily, but... Come on, 45 kilograms? I'm hoping she's short. Anyway, it's half survival horror game, half JRPG. God damn it, Edward! It's a weird game is what it is. Okay, Koudelka, I swear. If you miss this guy, I'm gonna fucking scream. I think it was Dex. I think the problem was Dex. I think Dex secretly did something all game long and nobody told me. Oh, we haven't read the description on these guys, actually. This is a... Nobleman's Spirit. And there are two of them. One of them is the boss fight from earlier in the game. that is the jailer, the ghost of the prison's former jailer summoned by Charlotte. In life, he was a cruel and vindictive man who took pleasure from torturing the inmates. Now, in death, he seeks to kill and maim once again. And these ones? A political prisoner of the Nemeton Monastery. He was, as with many others, brutally executed. His soul now wanders the monastery, seeking a release from limbo. How do we have known everything we know about this game we learned from you? Aww. Thank you. I'm glad to teach. Give me a fucking sword. Give me a sword. Give me a sword. Okay, James is officially capped out in strength. Which is weird, man. What? That ain't right. Okay, so I was gonna set this to 25. Well, it sounds like that did something. Yep. Okay, that opened the door. Hello, dead fella. Found tinderbox. Great, no, cool, I didn't have enough random crap. Oh, apparently no, I did have enough random crap. Sorry. More fool me. Right, fuck the board. To be honest, we no longer need this pistol. Mystic weapons are garbage. That means you. Light weapon, in the bin. Probably don't need 3 cat's eyes. Just in the mace is a magic weapon. Just in case, I'll throw away the one we've been using the most. I could have thrown away some accessories. Tinderbox, think I know her from dating sites. I'm kind of sad I've never gotten to experience the joy of dating sites. Shotgun 6! Oh, I haven't seen the first 5! Holy shit. A shotgun that stores 6 bullets? Is that a thing? Right, I'm saving this for the gargoyle and our final boss. Just because we don't have very many shotgun shells. Yeah. But... nice. Oh, James. It increases his agility too. So we genuinely just need to focus on his dex now. 50 agility should be fine. If I can get up to that with everyone. Then I can just focus on vitality and dex. Except James doesn't get... Oh, hold on. Did I finish looting this corpse? It had a lot of crap on it. No, wait, we're still going. Shotgun shells! Anything else? No? Okay. Bugs. They are bugs. Hi, how are you? Fuck off. Back to... Yeah, I think it was Dex. Holy shit, I've been... Oh my god! I've been destroying myself this whole game! hard mode. Oh no. Oh no. Edward doesn't even have max strength because I don't love him. Or shotgun shells. The game's really trying to be like, look, just use the fucking shotgun, right? You have to find a way to dispose of Elaine's body. Maybe I'll be able to find something inside the main building. Okay, damn. Seems harsh. I guess her body's out that door, yeah. Why do I not be using magic at all, including healing, and also won't be increasing accuracy? Because you never miss! You don't miss in this game! You can only miss when enemies have an increased evasion stat. Right, we'll see with these chairs, right? Because earlier on, we couldn't harm these chairs. Have I made this game infinitely harder for no good reason? Oh no, I couldn't harm them because I missed. Okay, that's different. Enemies that you miss, you have to hit with high accuracy weapons like guns. Or fists. But this guy, and a patah. I'm just saying, patahs aren't good. But are they? It was Dex. It was Dex all along. It's fucking Dex. Oh, good God. Oh, good God. We're gonna shoot the fuck out of that gargoyle. Oh, we found that bottle of, that bottle that's supposed to contain acid. I don't know if any of you remember, but about 1,000,000 years ago we did come across a thing that said, this contains acid. Maybe if you had some acid. This room's so suspicious. So it's good to see the game just completely fell off the rails here in terms of, you know, telling you what to do. Oh, presumably the cat's eye sucks now. And the only reason it was ever good is because it increased mind. As well as int. Made the game so much harder. Everyone could have been James all along. For 2 decks. I want to get her agility up to 50, and then I want to start focusing on vitalities. Vitality's super important though if we're going up against the gargoyle. Edwards. Yeah, we're just gonna give you 1 more level of pure dex. And James, yep. Dex seems good to me. 3 bread? Thank you. Okay, there's a room I'm confused about the location of. Where is it? Good question. Guess we can go and see if Roger Bacon's doing anything. Looks like Roger's still engaged in research.
I know it's here. I saw it here. I put it here. What? Have you come round to see me again?
Been asleep for 100 years, mate.
Look at this.
Research journals.
I want you to tell us whether what's written there can actually happen or not.
Well, let me see. Yes, I see. Oh, that's right. Resurrecting the dead. Ooh, a cauldron. The Branwyn tales, indeed. Yes. It is most likely that the events detailed here did take place.
Just as I thought. But that's so frightening that
Personally, I have not attempted it. I am certain that the Immigrant document contained accounts of secret rituals conducted to resurrect the dead. But as you can tell from reading this, it involves complicated preparatory work. I had given up discerning the impossibility of using the psychic powers necessary to create such an immense psychic platform. Moreover, I never expected that people would attempt to challenge such a feat.
The journals say that the physical body was resurrected, but not the soul.
Absolutely. The ancients held the secret to life in the palm of their hands. But they could never come close to touching the secrets of the soul. They resurrected the dead in order to use their physical bodies as a workforce, thus building the great civilization we oft-times speak of. In fact, we would not be far off if we called them puppeteers. Exploiting the human body as an object.
if so, then wouldn't
Yes, resurrecting the dead and restoring them to life as it was before death is impossible.
Then how do you return the resurrected body once again to Earth?
That is a very complicated question, since it already defies universal logic.
Please.
It is no easy task.
Tell me how. It's what Elaine, God rest her soul, wanted.
Right. It is not absolutely impossible, but I would need to call forth the sacred powers in order to complete such a feat. Oh, yes. I know that the arm of Daniel Scotius, the man who built this monastery, is stored in a stone statue on the ground. If we throw that into a cauldron, we will successfully destroy the roots of the tree of life. Oh, after that, I haven't a clue whether to call forth the energies of fire or entrust the task to water. Oh, it is so complicated.
Fire. Or water.
What are we going to do?
Oh, Heavenly Father, bless our souls and bring forth an end to this suffering. Oh.
I hope we don't actually need fire or water. I mean, we got Edward's old axe. Well, an old axe like he's not currently using it. Okay, okay, let's go visit the gargoyle now that I've got some dexterity. I'm curious if that actually makes any difference whatsoever. If it does, I'm very sad. Oh, I should probably save. Oh wait, no, there's a save. There's a save there. Why not just let you save anywhere? Why'd they fucking do it like this? It's weird. I wonder if now I can actually advance past that door. Because for what it's worth, that is not like the end of the game, past that door. Even though the game has made everything seem like it should be. That actually lowers her vitality, but I still think the vital pickaxe is the play. Edward... Oh, actually, hold on. James, you're taking the shotgun 6. Edward... Want the crossbow. I feel like he wants the crossbow. Yeah. Okay, shotgun's full. This is not going to work. That's fine. The back corner you go. Edward. In the other back corner. Koudelka. There. If we can actually hurt the stupid thing, I'll consider that a win. Not the gargoyle. You're not the gargoyle. You're not him. No, you're not him. You're not him. I'm not interested. I didn't come here for you freaks. Even though I really wanted to kill them because they're the ones that drop swords. I've been burned by that too many times. Okay. Jesus. Okay, I don't actually know how much a high potion heals, but it's gonna have to be decent. $1,500. Not great. Not great. Okay, James, it's all up to you. Okay, we can't do it right now, but we are gonna be able to beat the gargoyle. She fucking pushed him back. She pushed back the gargoyle. The reason we can't do it right now is simply because we just don't have the healing items. We can't outlast him. It's absurd that this is even a consideration. I should be stopping, but because I know I can't do it, but I'm just so excited about the fact I was able to hurt him. Anyway, yeah, we can't win this right now. But we know what we need to do. We need, to be honest, Koudelka just needs vitality. I think her dex is fine for the rest of the game. She just needs to be able to tank hits. James, it's probably all agility and dex. Need that funny sword. The funny sword would make this a cinch, but I don't need the funny sword, which I think is the coolest part of the whole thing. I'll get the funny sword though. Oh, true. Actually, I suppose if I get the funny sword, she can just tank with that, huh? She doesn't really need vitality. Sword that is called "This is how you beat that one boss." I have never used the gargoyle killer in my life. Granted, I've only ever beaten the gargoyle fairly once. As a child, my mom always just used scrolls, which we've not come across because they're not important to us. I had mentioned them before. They're a rare drop from those Mars enemies, and they cast the highest tier of magic. By the time you accumulate enough stuff for your alternate strat, you have time to get to 11, 11, 11 anyway. Yeah. So excited I'm gonna be able to beat the gargoyle, though. I will consider that a win. Would be a lot better if I could get some decent armor for James and Edward, because if he uses spells... I'm so happy I did all that stuff after I saved. God, I'm so smart. Oh, spoilers, I guess. Your prize for defeating the gargoyle is that you're able to take the sack knock off its pedestal. I didn't mention that before, but... yeah. Okay, so immediately I do want to go and check the, I want to go check that room. And see if I'm allowed to go past it. What if it is in fact linked with the... wait, this was just this though, hold on. Yeah, this was just the portrait room. Oh, this game. I should go and get the acid. They're gonna make me at some point. It's just, I don't know the way back. So from out here, I would go around... this way. I don't know the way back. Koudelka's sense of smell to locate delicious acid. I know where the acid is, I just don't remember how to get there off the top of my head. One shot that one. Hold on. There is a map. I should use it. The reason I don't use it is about to become incredibly apparent. I want to get to that circle room with the squiggly. That's where I want to get to. No, it's not. No, I want to get to that one on the right. Indeed. Can't go that way anymore. Because that's not a real door. Yes, that's not a door. Do I have to come from... You know what, if I go this way, and go back to where I met up with Edward and James, I can find my way. Wait, that wasn't this way though. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, they give you this shortcut back into the castle grounds, but you can only use it because of where Bessie decided to die. To get back to the gargoyle, it doesn't have another purpose. It's so annoying. Wait, it's not even far! I'm still... What is with this pile of corpses? Real talk. Why can't I squelchy squish all over them? Just because. Yeah, you come through here and then you go down that way, you go past Charlotte's cell, and then you're there. I made such a big deal out of this and it's like a 5-minute journey. Oh, blessed hound, please give me your rare drop. I would be most gracious. Okay, Koudelka, I kind of wanted you to get the kill. It's still there. James, what the fuck, man? No? No? Yes? Okay, she hit it twice. I think the first one killed it, which counts as me having killed 2 dogs. Because of a weird bug. This game is so fucking... Give me your rare drop. Just give me your rare drop, please. Yes! Okay! Oh, I'm so happy. Right. The Galahad sword is complete dog shit. If we compare it to barehanded, you can see it gives you a whole 9 strength and 7 dex. It also apparently has water and earth attributes, which is weird, but that's not what we love it for. A copy of the sword used by Sir Galahad of the Round Table. It has not survived the years well, becoming so brittle and weak that the blade has snapped. Do not listen to these lies. This weapon lasts 255 hits before breaking, and it still counts as a sword. We are in the fucking money with this. Finally, Koudelka can train up her sword level. I don't know why they decided to make a broken, unbreakable weapon so rare and why it's dropped by dogs, but they did. It's very strange. And a secret door hidden behind the shelves. Not that secret, it's where we came in from. Oh, life is good. Okay, and then just go down this... Wait, no. This way. This way. And this should take me right into the room with the acid. How do you get this turnaround? There's like one way to go. I'm genuinely confused. Wait, this isn't the broken door. That'll do it. That'll do it. I don't want to talk about it. But look, they can't fuck me with swords anymore. We will have our sword lesbian. Bum, bum, bum. Thank God we already got Daniel's arm, by the way. If you missed that thing, I don't, like... The only clue Roger Bacon gave you was, oh, it's in a statue on the ground. The fuck does that mean? Especially given that it was in a chandelier. You know, no. No, this is Koudelka's moment, okay? Swing that thing, Koudelka. Beautiful. Fuck off! Fucking potatoes. Get them out. Right. Tank filled with acid. Take some acid? Yes. Put it in my sulfuric acid bottle. Boom. Bottle of acid. Okay. Now we have acid. We have Daniel's arm. Let's move on. The noise? Oh, I kind of like the noise. I don't know, like, it used to activate my motherly instincts, but now it makes me feel powerful. It's like, damn, yeah, I really did crush that baby. You know, actually... It's normal. I just wanted to check, because if it was fucking light, I would have actually vomited. Okay, so we're going up. Nope, I apologize, random cockroach. Oh no, it's one of you. You're powerless. You're powerless against me. You mean nothing to me anymore. Oh, ha ha ha, I'm gonna withhold all the good swords from you. Fuck you. Oh, please. Not like this. Not after I shit-talked him. No, we've yet to deal with the gargoyle. I'm determined, though. We have a plan now. We just need a little bit more. Like a few more levels. Okay, apparently you cannot hit these guys with physical weaponry. That's alright, that's what James is for. Okay, Koudelka's strength is already capped out. I genuinely think Vitality is where we focus Koudelka from here on out. You get a lot of dex from broadswords. You do lose agility from them, though. But Vitality feels more immediately important, given what's upcoming. Okay, Edward. Strength is worrying me, but at the same time, your dex... Now that it's at 40-ish, I don't really care about it anymore, so... And James... All dex all the time. Other stats aren't real. How much goyle? Would a gargoyle gargle? If a gargoyle could gargle goyle? Yes, that is certainly one of the sentences of all time. Seriously though, who is this dead guy? Like, that dead guy there, how'd he get here? Like, I'm just impressed. This is a double door, right? Yeah, I wanted to make sure that wasn't two single doors trying to trick me. Random robber? I'm just impressed. The sheer amount of this place he had to go through just to die at the end fascinates me. Oh, it's all coming together. There is an upgrade to this weapon that's only found in, like, I think it's literally like the final screen that has enemies on it. Those dogs appear again. And have a rare drop that is the completed version of the sword that is similarly difficult to break, but... ah, fuck that. Okay, Edward, I'm happy with your dex. Should probably focus on your vitality a little bit. So you can be a backup if Koudelka falls. Vitality's never gonna be that great. No, we'll do that. 2 potions? Great. Love it. Thank you. Rifle rounds. Vestry. Ground floor. Ooh, 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 ooh. I really don't care about the item that's at 10, 10, 10, which is for the best. Wait, wasn't there a door here? Am I losing it? Maybe I'm losing it. You see 6 dolls. It looks like the lower 4 dolls can be moved. Okay, but I don't know the order to do that in, so... I thought there was a door over to the right. Yeah, I really don't care about the one at 10, 10, 10. It's not very good IMO. It's called Ogden's Axe. It gives you 40 strength, but decreases vitality, int, pi, mind, luck, and agility by 10. It's absolute dog water. I don't get it. Aw, Edward's water W axe broke. That's a shame. Who knows if we'll ever get another axe to replace it. Okay, once you... We'll do 2 and 2 for James from here on out, I think. Damn it. Okay, those are the enemies that drop axes, so I was trying to be cute. Actually, Bud, you're running out of weapons and it's a little bit concerning. You only have the Earth Pea Spear. Pistol rounds, sure. I don't need them. I mean, we do have... This secret pain people like, but it never came up. I don't know what this is all about. Maybe if I make them all face the middle? Yeah, I don't really know if I was supposed to do that visually or what, but it worked. I'm sure there was a path to the right. Am I losing it? I think I'm losing it. Okay, good to see. Yeah, it's just where the camera curves around. Okay. Never mind then. But god damn if I'm not gonna check. No, Koudelka, those are just the pistol rounds again. Okay, those little guys drop accessories and therefore I'm immediately intrigued. I feel bad about that. That's impressive, James. I actually feel guilt over the action you just took. Edward, how do you feel about taking up pataz? Okay, never mind, sorry. Okay, I think I genuinely still want vitality. It's not enough to have the HP to tank the gargoyle, you gotta have the defense as well, you know? Maybe 2 vitality, a dex, and an agility. Actually, her dex is fine. No, we discussed this. Her dexterity is actually okay. At the same time, it can always be higher. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Edward. Okay. James. Stall dex all the time, innit? An L sword. Let me guess. It is an L sword. Oh no, it's fire. Oh. Too late, but you know, cool. Can I get over there? This room's driving me insane. I guess not just this room, but just these rooms in general. I don't know, it just feels like there should be more to collect. And there just isn't. It's odd. I say as though I haven't picked up 58 things of shotgun shells. Just because they weren't things that intrigued you doesn't mean they weren't real, Lottie. Never mind. Okay, I'm terrified of both of them. That's great. Koudelka is also here. Could leave him at 69 strength. See, I personally am not too thrilled about the fact that Koudelka isn't getting to train swords because she's just so slow. I realise that that is my fault. but I'm still upset about it. Vestry, ground floor. Are we still having others attack? That's true as well. Just snuffling around everywhere like some sort of snuffle pig. Oh, that was jank. Looks like there's something in the shadows, but you can't see very well. If you light a candle. I feel like I don't want to light a candle. Lighting the candle used up your last match. You throw away the now empty tinderbox. Pick up this... Do I want to pick up this item? Life drinker. Looks like big scissors. Weapon? The fucking dex bonus is absurd. I was not familiar with this sword. Huh. Now we gotta try it out. I guess so. But at the same time, I kinda want to keep it for the gargoyle. The sheer dex bonus alone is bonkers. I like how all you need to do to get that sword is, you know, pick up some matches off a dead guy. But the Saknoth? No, kill the fucking gargoyle. I'm gonna spoil it. The Saknoth's pretty good. It does not live up to the hype that you would think it should. And there's just a fat load of nothing over on the left-hand side. Oh yeah, Mars. Oh, we've not seen Mars today, actually. Let's see what their description is. Mars. Well, I'd love to tell you. I really would. There it is. Small, scarecrow-like homunculi with sackcloth faces. They are named for the god of war for their belligerent and aggressive nature. You know what? Let's see that belligerent and aggressive nature. Also, this sword is cool as fuck. Sorry, I want to see him attack. I want to see more of his belligerent and aggressive nature. I don't think Koudelka will one-shot. That was a bit belligerent and aggressive, actually, mate. You can't be doing that. Koudelka's here too. I swear. She's right over there. Oh, she's coming. There we go. So this game just sometimes doesn't make sense. That's good. Okay, quite frankly, Koudelka, your agility concerns me greatly. Right, let's keep the awesome... Maybe the resist vital? It's not an element, though. I don't know. Yeah, let's keep the awesome cool thing and switch over to... the Fire L sword, I think. For now. Because if we can get her good enough, she should be able to heal off the damage the gargoyle deals to her. Something's not right. Welcome in. Apostle. A fallen angel who delights in death and torture. Summoned by the evils of Nemeton Monastery, his only desire is to unleash chaos upon the world and take glee from its ruin. Now, Daniel. A lot of the shit in your old house, mate. And I can't blame you for most of it, because you weren't around for it. But a lot of the shit in your old house makes some sense, you know? A lot of people were tortured before you built a monastery here. A lot of people were tortured after you built a monastery here. Does every monastery have a fallen angel in it? Did you put that there? I'm not expecting an answer, I'd just like one. It feels good to do damage to things. Oh, it's got nails in him! Look up there, nails and shit. Unfortunately for the Apostle, I've learned that you can upgrade your decks. So, dude never stood a chance. Oops. Alright, Koudelka. Keep pumping up that agility, yeah? Point in vitality, a couple points in agility. Oh, she's got a couple levels here, actually, okay. Right, that should be her agility good, then. From here on out, she's just getting vitality. Okay, Eddie baby. We'll do... I don't know how many levels he's got. Could be 2 or 3. Well, he doesn't have a... his strength isn't capped out, actually. He's got another level after this, okay. I'd like his vitality up to 1496. That's a nice number. Oh, shit. Oh my... Wait, Edward? Chill! Okay, James... What am I even looking at? It's just dex. We don't care about other stats on this man. It's already faster than God. Iron crossbow. Elaborate. It'll only thwack once. But it'll be a good thwack. I genuinely think this might do more damage to the gargoyle than the shotgun. We'll test both. But I actually think the sheer raw power of one strong arrow is where we want to be at in life. Or getting outrun by the hateful priest. It's an interesting world we live in, isn't it? Okay, so all I want to do now is I want to train up Koudelka's sword level. Okay, she's already almost level 2. Actually kind of sad I threw away those light swords. It would have been really helpful right about now. Bum 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 bum. Rum dum 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 dum. I just need to find an enemy that can't be hurt with physical damage. And she should be good. Because I don't think we need to level up anymore to beat the gargoyle. I think we're ready. As absurd as that statement sounds to me. Also, did I do that for any particular reason or just because I could? Oh shit. Stop talking. No. Yang, we have an ad. You can't. This door's a mystery to you. Leave it alone. We'll deal with it later. Okay. Let me in. I mean, we're still on disc 3 out of 4, it's worth noting. If anyone's played Final Fantasy VII, yeah, disc 4 in this game is kind of like disc 3 in that game. It's like 5 minutes long. So we are almost done, but we're also really not almost done. To put it into perspective, that's kind of the reason I feel like this isn't the final boss, is what you're saying. The Apostle was not the final boss, no. I'm hoping the final boss still puts up a challenge, but after seeing the Apostle, I don't know. Let me grab the gargoyle's stats. I want to look at them real quick. Now, you are expected to take it on at level 60, for what it's worth, so we're still under-leveled, and we're still doing it wrong. Yeah, 77 agility, so he's still going to be outspeeding me. That's okay, though. There's only so much I can do. God, I just don't know. It's gonna be interesting. Okay, ads done. We're back. Let's let them have their cutscene.
This must be the temple.
There's no way! If I put a bullet through it, it wouldn't budge. What are we gonna do?
How ironic to have made it this far and not have access to the temple.
Koudelka, Edward, you both must go now. It is my friend that is apparently responsible for this disturbance, and therefore I am partially responsible for this trouble. I have no intention of asking for your sympathy, and I'm in no position to plead for your help. So from this point forward, I can manage on my own.
Don't kid yourself. We didn't come along just for your sake.
Holy fuck.
No, Koudelka, you should go back now. It'll be far too dangerous.
Edward, you're the one who should go home. You were not meant for this world. Granted, you are a good fighter, having had plenty of experience, and I won't deny the fact that you have the killer instinct either. But when all is said and done, you are an average Joe. I am not. I was meant to exist in this realm. It's the only place I can carve out an existence for myself.
Quit lecturing me! I want no part of a lukewarm existence filled with regret. No. My way is to not worry about consequences, and to do whatever it is I want to do. Chance means nothing to me. Life's a gamble, and once you place your bet, you'd better play to win, or else you end up dead.
Edward, you really are ridiculous.
That's what they tell me.
Do as you like.
That I will.
Oh, suddenly when you feel like it, you decide when you can and cannot open doors?
Wait, there's a way. Remember when we were searching Patrick's mansion? There was various chemicals around. It may take some time, but I think I can combine the chemicals to make nitroglycerin.
Nitroglycerin?
That's great. We're talking powerful explosives here.
For this door, I think we'll need a full flask. Indeed, if I drop the flask before I return, I'll be knocking on heaven's door in a flash.
I go, and it is done. The bell invites me.
Hear it not, Duncan, for it is a knell that summons thee to heaven or hell.
I told you Disc 4 was coming up, to be fair. You were warned. Such a weird point to switch disc though, because you're not going into any new areas or anything, you know? But the other ones made the disc transitions feel more logical. I don't know what they were cooking here. Okay, every battle. This is just where they ran out of space. But they did such a good job with the other transitions. Okay, I think these guys avoid physical hits. And if so, he is my savior. Ah, no. I think I was just weaker back then. Never mind. Still, even getting her up to level 2 is going to be huge. And she'll get to level 2 on our next sword swing. These two idiots stop being alive. Oh, I hit her foot now. Okay, I only got 2 sword swings, but it was enough to get her to level 2, which is a start. If I can't find any enemies that are immune, then that start might be the end. The chairs were immune to physical attacks. Which is what I aim to throw away. Life drinker. And the 11 Talus, man. Can't use them. Your silly pea spear. And 22. James has decided to remain in the laboratory in order to mix nitroglycerin. We don't need the 11-11-11. We don't need the Gargoyle Slayer. Do it without.
And begin my work. Can you two wait for me here?
And then, what happened to the girl Melanie?
She was gone the next morning. She left with practically everything in the room.
You don't have much luck with women, do you?
Well, you know what they say. The cleanest breakup is when a woman runs out on you.
What a loser statement. Oh, but you're lucky. I mean, to have so many people to kid around with. For me, I'm all alone. I've been all alone all my life.
What about your childhood?
Yes, I did have a childhood. I was born in a small town in Wales, right off the banks of the Taliesin River. It was a small gypsy town.
Gypsy?
That's right, gypsy. And we didn't call ourselves gypsy. We called ourselves Rom. See, a true gypsy is born under the blue sky and is destined to die under the same blue sky. It's gypsy law.
So then I guess you plan on dying underneath the blue skies?
Every gypsy is given a name at birth. My given name was Slato.
Slato? Mm-hmm. It's got a strange resonance to that name. What does it mean?
I can't tell you.
That too must be part of the law?
The law it is.
You know, ever since I met you, enigmatic, mysterious glint in your eyes. Man, it must be the gypsy in you. A glance from thy soul-searching eye can raise with hope, depress with fear.
Byron again?
Yeah.
You must really like him, don't you?
Yes. So I feel as though we're birds of a feather.
Then he must be self-obsessed as well.
I'd rather be classified as a romantic. My father was a strict man and couldn't forgive his son for failing academically. He blamed my failure on the time I wasted inventing adventures, dreaming of a utopian landscape. I was brought up to believe that dreams, the power of the imagination, as well as all the things I loved as a child, were useless, a complete waste of time. It was as if he was telling me I was useless. And again, it may be just that. You know, I think I was probably born too late. By the time I was 15, everything there was to be done had already been done. The Western territories were colonized. The jungles had been explored. There was no wilderness for me to wander into. No jungles for me to cut my way through. I guess that's how I ended up roaming the country. Well, granted, I picked a few fights along the way, played with fire, gambled on my life a few times. But none of that comes close to the truth I'm searching for. I yearn for something far greater. I can't quite explain myself, but it's as though I'm on a quest for some intangible treasure of sorts. Koudelka, I envy you. You have psychic powers that few are blessed with. And being born a gypsy, you can choose to live how you wish.
And who gave you the right to act as if you figured me out? Do you have any idea how I was raised? You make me laugh. Adventures. Please, you haven't the slightest clue. Do you have any idea how much pain my psychic powers have brought me? My father died when I was only a child. I predicted the exact time, place, and ending of my father's life. Imagine that, predicting your own father's death. No, I was cursed as a child, being given powers not meant for a child. And my mother? Oh, she was so frightened and so full of hatred for me. She tried to kill me with her very hands. The gypsy elders got together and decided to excommunicate me. I was only 9 then. Do you have any idea how a 9-year-old child survives without the help of a living soul? Treasures, you must be joking. Have you ever cried and begged for your next meal? Did you ever sell your body, seeking shelter from the frigid night air? I used to be just like Charlotte. When she cried and said, "No one has ever loved me." Oh, her words cut straight through me. It was me she was talking about. Just like her, I wish that everybody would die and harbored a hatred for all mankind. But you see, Charlotte has made her peace. And gone to heaven. Me, I'm still alive and still all alone. No one has ever lent a helping hand. No one.
Koudelka, you?
I am not as free as you make me out to be. I am a poor, dirty, ignorant woman who threw her gypsy pride to the dogs in order to live. But you see, even someone like me can do good. Because with my powers, I can help ease the pain of others. That's when I feel good about living. I don't need to be loved. I just want my life to have some meaning. And just want someone to tell me they need me. You. No way you ever understand.
It's done. It's completed.
That's why we don't drink that many Listels all in a go. Or Talus, sorry. We're in Europe, of course. James has finished his work. You got nitroglycerin. That's good for James. Unfortunately, I don't care. We got places to be, gargoyles to beat. And also, that is the point of no return if we go past that door, so we don't really have a choice anymore. I thought we had longer left. We don't beat the gargoyle now, we don't beat the gargoyle. I'm gonna scream. A lot of people really like that scene. I'm not like sitting here like I don't like it. It's very memorable to me, definitely. But More of my memories with it, less than the, I liked it. Yeah, like, I like it a lot, but what I remember is before we would reach that scene, my mom, whenever she played through this game, always threw out every single piece of whiskey she picked up in the hopes that they wouldn't get so hammered. I think that was sweet of her. Okay, moving around doesn't seem to help very much. Hey, hey, hey! We get 2 swings! Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Such a mum thing to do, yeah. I will say, I think that that is some of the most convincing drunk voice acting I've ever heard as well. I don't know, Koudelka's voice actor just fucking nailed every single line that came out of her mouth. Stop whining or I'll leave you here. Voice training to sound like Koudelka when? Fight who you want before you break the door, but the priest explodes if he moves. Serving as per usual? Absolutely. We love Servdelka. Okay. We've decided her dex is fine. I'll take 1 agility, and I'll take 3 vitality. And apparently I'll take 10 bow arrows. Social media problem, that conversation between real drunk people take 2 hours, get condensed into 15 minutes. But we cut to like near the end of it, which I think is cool. Okay, I got faith in the crossbow. Do I want to go with the life drinker, or do I want to go with the vital pickaxe? Unironically, the vital pickaxe might be the play. Like, just... the sheer amount of vitality this thing gives me is kind of gross. That dex, though? Oh, yeah, no, shit, you're right. No, what am I talking about? Yeah, no. Sorry, I was... my mind was full of nonsense. And Edward... I think I'm actually gonna give him... I feel weird for it. I feel like I'm gonna give him a cat's eye. It gives him more pie, it gives him more agility, and mostly what he's gonna be doing is chucking healing items at Koudelka. I don't think he's able to do very much damage. I guess I should at least try him with the... What was he even using before? I'm actually not sure. Okay, hold on. Edward. Start barehanded. What stats do I care about? Oh, he was using the crossbow. Which now James is using. Maybe the automatic pistol is the play. He might be able to do some damage, unlikely. But he will at the very least be moving quickly. But I really don't know. Mostly he's just kinda here. Maybe I should just not overcomplicate it and stick him with like a patah. Leave him with a spear? I don't know. Genuinely not sure. Okay. James, would you like some bread? James, would you like some nitroglycerin? Oh, don't explain bread. I know what bread is. I'm doing it. Gonna be the gargoyle if it kills me. And it's gonna be almost entirely from a coked up priest shooting arrows at it. Ash, I'm going to eat you. I've threatened you with this before. You don't seem to believe me. I don't think I've ever hit level 50 in this game before. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to change my formation. Koudelka, you should be at the front. James, you should be way in the back corner. And Edward, you should also be way in the back corner. Which makes me question why I've left you with a spear. Edward, I've changed my mind. You should not be in the back corner. You should be there. Okay. Here he comes! Less than 3,000 damage. That's very good. James, how much do you do? 2,000 damage. Okay. It will take 16 of those to down the gargoyle. And Koudelka's helping out. Edward is also here. Potions are 500. Just keep her healed. She doesn't need to be at full health, just keep her healed-ish. Save the high potions, and of course the Roman nuts. Okay, James, the question of the day is, do you do more with 3 shots from the shotgun? He's not always going to do 3 shots from the shotgun. No, I make an executive decision. I think he does more with the bow. Worth noting, these two chucklefucks over here, stalling. What they do is not important. James is what matters. I am astonished that this seems to be possible. That's a problem. Because now bro shuffles in. Yep. Right, Edward. It's a serious problem. Okay. Potion Koudelka. Right. Koudelka can hit him. If she knocks him back, unlikely, she can move forward. Otherwise she can move in front of Edward. Stand Edward behind. Yeah. That was exactly my thought process. Okay, good. We need more double hits. She did not knock him back. Unsurprising. Actually, I wonder if James hits him head on, if he... No, I don't want to... No. Let's not fuck with the positioning. James has no HP. He cannot afford to be taking a single hit. dude is made of cheese, right? Like, just leave him. Bum, 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 bum. Keep chugging those high potions, Koudelka. I can only use Roman nuts when someone dies, which is a problem, given that as soon as Koudelka dies, the gargoyle's going to stand in front of her. But Edward has a lot of health himself, actually. Okay. Here's what we do. It's silly, but it'll work. Sprint over next to James. So long as the gargoyle always has to move in order to get to Koudelka. He can't move past her on the same turn. Right. Wind magic, I think. Yep. She's still standing. And the people were shocked that day. Actually upset she survived. Okay, Edward, you need to get into the front lines. I don't think it's worth using a high potion here. I haven't picked up a single elixir this whole game, by the way. Except I did, and I threw it away. I picked one up from like the second fucking battle, and I accidentally tossed it. Right, chuck her a potion just in case, I guess. Like, she's a dead woman, but... James can't shoot past them. Oh, my formation's fucked. Okay. It's fine. I can hit from here. Somehow. Just hit Koudelka. Yeah, okay, awesome. Genuinely perfect. Genuinely perfect. Right. Edward, now you move behind Koudelka. Again. Chuck her a Roman nut. Because I'm never going to use them otherwise. The fact I have 8 Roman nuts, I think, means this is a one battle. But it's still exciting. Can she make it to in front of James? She can. Okay, then do that. Keep up the... She moves between the two. Magic's not great. Yeah. I can't believe he survived that. Reload your crossbow. It's the only problem with moving in front of James. Shit. It's only an issue if he immediately gets a go, which of course he does. You cannot die from poison damage. So... suck it up, Edward. can die from that, though. Wait, was Edward paralyzed? Shit, he is. Oh, I didn't see that. Well, now he's dead. That's actually fine. Where does that sound? Where the fuck are you going? Okay. Yeah, that clears his statuses. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like, hey, that's actually okay, because I get to recover his HP and restore statuses, which otherwise I cannot do. I'm not moving forward to meet him. That's not happening. We stay back here. James, I'm sorry you're not worth a Roman nut. Die in one hit anyway. Alright, where's the Blair? Oh, I don't feel great about filling the Irishman with whiskey, actually. Are we winning? I think we're winning. Meme of the Cleffa inflated with every negative effect ever? Yeah. Literally the only effect he didn't have is silence, which is nothing in this run. Okay, Edward... Edward? I don't even know what you do here, man. Fucking... There's literally no point in you poking the guy, you know what? Just... chuck a potion at Koudelka, I don't know. Oh, was he silenced too? Oh then, yeah, no, he had everything. I'm never gonna use a 500 HP heal outside of this fight, am I? Alright, Koudelka. You okay, man? You just hanging out? Anyway. Okay, I think it's finally time for the last high potion. How much HP does that monstrosity have? 31,000? How did you guess? 31,684. What a specific guess, Orpheus. Swing swung. Koudelka, I need you to not be doing that. Now, a smart person would have paid attention to how many arrows we started with. I didn't do that. As you can probably tell from me prefacing that with a smart We fucking beat the gargoyle! Without magic! Hey, a strength idol. He gives you a random stat increasing thing. It gives you 3 points in a stat. He gave me the one that is the least valuable. Cheers, mate. Also, the gargoyle drops no experience. So we can literally only use this on Edward. Everyone else is full up. Voting for Koudelka, she's full. She can't have any more. It would... Now, the reason I didn't use it is because I'm far too scared it would have just wasted it. That was fucking stupid. Right, okay. I cannot believe I beat the gargoyle. For reference, my mum used to be convinced that fight was impossible. We have made history today. Also, Koudelka got hella sword experience. Yeah. But the fact that the Saknoth is one of those weapons that's nearly unbreakable. Fuck off. Do you know who you're messing with? You just took 12,000 damage. But the gargoyle fight was repeatable. I did for a second panic that I shouldn't have opened the menu right away. Yeah, I would not have won a second time, I think. Marvelous those guys have the audacity to drop swords. I didn't hear no bell! I genuinely wonder if the shotgun would have done more. I know I made the executive decision, but I wonder. I'm not upgrading your strength anymore, just in case I get more strength idols. So... Vitality, I guess? Can't do wrong with HP. I could reload to my old save, Glum, if you want me to check. Always load a save and try it. I was joking. I'm not going to do that. Fuck off! Oh hey, you need a sword? Probably shouldn't be humming that one yet. If you're wondering, by the way, where you've heard Koudelka music before, if any of it sounded familiar, I use it in my videos. Where is she? Oh, she's there. The battle music, obviously, because there's not really much else, but I used the sad violins. I used them in the Nuzlocke video. Get the gargoyle kill in 14 minutes? Does that look like I fucking need it? I might get it anyway though, because it sounds cool. Dum, dum, dum. I like how the life drinker is actually absurdly overpowered, and yet it's not even the best sword in the game. I say absurdly overpowered. Koudelka, that was really underwhelming. No, she did more to the gargoyle than that. No, that was weird. I don't know what that was. I'm not blaming her for that one. That was some game mechanics fuckery. That's not her fault. Then you come over here. And then you go down this way. Gee, I'm glad they made the Saknoth so easy to find, and they made it so very clear that it's your prize. Hey! The statue is holding the holy sword Saknoth. Do you want to take Saknoth? You have got Saknoth. I suppose as well I should read about the Life Drinker, right? I don't think I ever read about it. A necromantic blade that gives its user great power in battle, at the cost of his or her life energy. I keep hoping that they'll make a singular pronoun, so that you don't have to say his or her, but they've not gone around to it yet. Legendary sword said to be made from the bones of a mighty evil dragon slain long ago. His or her eye decorates the pommel. I love that it lowers her dex, by the way. The Life Drinker just has obscene dex. But look at everything else! Oh, God didn't want me to do this to Koudelka. Well, let's find our way back to where we're actually supposed to be, and then probably end stream off there. See, Ash, it was a follow-up to the previous bit. This truly feels like the time to be whipping out Saknoth. Against some fucking crows. Okay, first of all, fucking look at it. It's absurd. Okay. Now that's not that impressive when you've got, you know, Gunther over here doing that with like every shotgun blast, but I think we've all learned to accept that guns are just weird in this game. The funny thing is, I actually think the Life Drinker's a better weapon, so I don't even mind using up the Saknoth. I don't think it's gonna break before the end of the game or anything like that, but if it does, I got the Life Drinker in the back. Oh, shotgun shells and a high potion? Great! Oh, but where will I keep it with all my crap? We're gonna have to pick some items to throw away anyway, so it's good to know that we're at exactly 50. I can't believe I defeated the gargoyle! Sorry, I don't think I'm ever gonna get over that. Actually, the save point was down, wasn't it? Yes. Dum dum dum. Dum dum dum. Dum dum. I mean, I guess technically I could give Edward a sword, right? He's not really earned one, but I could give him one. I'm just kidding, mate. Have fun with your lance and your earth spear. Everything else in here? That's all for Koudelka. I'm gonna save over both slots, just so that I'm always able to retry it. I have 8 minutes though. What do we do for 8 minutes? Do we care that much? It's not got a unique model, it's literally just a recolored bastard sword. Sorry, it's not even recolored, it's literally just a bastard sword. It's got the same description and everything. Can't hear you doing my sound muted, but how are you doing? I'm doing fucking terribly. You have to send help. They are coming. I am not safe. Like, if I had a unique model, maybe I'd care about showing it off, but it's like, we've done the one thing it's supposed to be for. He's doing great. Thanks, Miss Penguins. I knew if I could trust anyone, I could trust you. You know what? I'll make the second slot. I don't care about getting it right now. If people really, really, really want to see it, we have a second save game slot right there. So, you know. But as it is, I think that is a really good spot to end for multiple reasons. One of which is that I now have to leave the game running for 11 hours. And that doesn't sound very fun to stream. So, yeah. I have to do that because the final thing, the one at 22 hours, 22 minutes and 22 seconds, might be mandatory. We'll see. So, the reason I said that the Apostle might have been impossible, impossible, was because it has the ability to make itself immune to physical attacks. The final boss also has that. And the thing you get at 22, 22, 22 doesn't give a shit. It's a weapon. It's actually just a recolored stick. But what it does is it ignores your offensive stats and you do 9,999 damage. I don't want to have to use it. That's the end of that thought. I don't want to have to use it. Okay. I think we're good. We're done for today's stream. Let's save again, because I'm weird about that. And I want to make sure I saved, even though I already literally saved twice, because I'm crazy. And we will end the VOD there. Great stream. Yeah, and we'll finish the game next week. And to be honest, it will either be a short stream, or we can start the first Shadow Hearts game if people are actually interested in seeing it. Lovely stream, surpassed your mum, good times. I know. My mum had to cheat to win that fight. But, well, let me say goodbye to the VOD viewers first. Goodbye, VOD viewers. Goodbye.